Hi, hello, happy Sunday! It is another Genshin Impact Sunday. Excuse me, I'm being a little bit distracted. I forgot I had to set my VOD to render. Whoopsies. But I did prepare VODs today. I did prepare them. So, that's for next week. And also, I need to edit the video of the Sendless Xeno's stereotyping intent instead of talking about. I'm here. Hello. Hi. How we doing? Wait, I meant to say I've been feeling. Oh, I thought you were feeling like I've been feeling well recently, so I'm happy I get to watch the stream to make me happier, even happier. That's great. Sorry. I understand, sorry. It happens sometimes. You know what? Fun story, actually. So I feel really bad for this still. A streamer I was watching tried to find a thing. They couldn't find it. And I said, I wanted to say, it's easy to miss or it's hard to spot. I smashed those two things together and it became it's hard to miss. And I felt like I was being really mean because chat was just being mean at that moment in general. And I was like, yeah, I added to that, even though I meant the opposite. I wanted to help. I did help a little bit though. I did help a little bit. A slight bit. But that was not with that message. Not like that. But how are we doing otherwise? I hope we're doing good. Hello. What's going on? Hello to Market. Hello to some guy Optimal, and hello. Remember to breathe. To any lurkers and VOD watchers today, we're gonna be playing Sigewinne Story Quest. Now I'm all ready. This time I'm ready, I promise. This is such a good song too. The jazzy nighttime fontaine music, yeah. But I hope you're doing alright. I'm sure watching this stream made me feel better. Yeah. I hope so. We're gonna have speaking of feeling better, we're going to there's a music stream. No, I'll get in game. Jeez, the absolute rationing. Mod, isn't it always you who tells me to slow down, take it easy? But now you're like, go. Well, jeez, fine, I'll get in game. Jeez, fine, jeez. The impatience. But yeah, I hope anyone will be feeling better because we are doing Sigewinne Story Quest, who is the doctor. Well, the doctor. Is she a nurse or is she a doctor? She's the doctor. She's the doctor of Meripede, the Fortress. Yes, that one. That's definitely how you say that. Daisy's here. Hello. Hi. I would wave if I could. I can't. Listen to the beats of the rhythm. There's no more music. Sorry. You didn't want the music stream. Sorry. Maybe when we do an art stream again, we can listen to all the things. She's the doctor. Oh no, not that doctor. Not that doctor. What is this? This is Genshin Impact. This is only my husbando. This is stupid battle pass. I have to click everything that has exclamation mark. A little bit of words. No. Sigewinne Story Quest. That's what we're doing today. Oh my god, that looks like a little dragon. Reminds me of, the dragons that people sometimes draw Jolie as. Oh, not just the dragons, multiple? The dragons like Jolie and, Neverland, I should say. It's a little cute goober. That was, like, supposed to be a Melusine. Yeah. And the other thing we're going to do today, we're not going to do my commissions, that's for certain. I can't speak. Sorry, I just realized I don't have the wine command ready, and that would be a shame, because I know I can tell he wants to say it. I let him stand for like a second too long. There we go. Now I'm prepared. Now everything is good and I'm ready and prepared. Anyway,
Boat.
no, he just talks about boats. Oh, I have to do this before it runs out. We have to try this one. This one I didn't know that existed. That's a way to get many primos. But maybe it's a thing you can only do once, question mark? It doesn't reset like this. We have to check that. You haven't been letting him with wine for a long time, I feel. Yeah, a good while, yeah.
Are made for transferring
Just talking about boats. It's fine.
Forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay.
It's like a monthly thing, okay.
So it is where many things come to settle.
Yeah, it's kind of like an abyss thing. Unless it isn't. Well, we'll figure it out. Story quest day. Are we ready for a story quest? I have no idea what this is gonna be about. I mean, other than Sigewinne. Maybe we'll see... Ow, the feet. Oh, it's fine. The dogs. The dogs cheer me on. It's fine. Abyss. I bet we're gonna see like Risley, not Risley. Minding my bis, so mind your own bis. Oh, abyss. Oh, a bit. Words. Abyss. It's just it's a challenge mode in this game. Every journey. Abyss. No, not abyss. This is abyss. Spiral abyss. You just win the game. There's 8 hours left. Did I already do this? I guess I did. I don't do it so well, but like it works. I don't know who Whistler is. I just know Beauty Expert. Court of Fontaine seems to be holding quite a lively promotion event. Huh. Beauty Expert. This is nonsense. I don't think it'll be as fun as the Cloran story quest, considering that was kind of like cool. Just playing like Dungeons and Dragons with the other characters. Beauty thief like in Persona. Not everything is Persona. Not everything. It doesn't all return to Persona. It used to be like a saying we had here. Do you remember that mod? Whenever there was something that happened, I think it was that before we played Genshin on stream, really? I think it was before we really played Genshin on stream. It all returns to Genshin at some point. It all returns to Genshin. It did that for a while. I think even when we did play Genshin, it was still a thing for a while. It hasn't really been a thing for a while. Now Persona is the thing that it all returns to. There's always gotta be some obsession, you know? My brain is Persona. You know what? That's good. I mean, it was probably kind of both. Yeah, that was just our obsession for a while. Oh, what's going on? Oh, look at all the people. And Sigewinne is part of... Oh, I couldn't put a pillow.
This shop looks popular today. Wonder what the occasion is. Butterfly Dew Cosmetics now on sale. Huh, looks like it. Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
The baby!
Hey there, Sigewinne!
What are the chances? It's been a while!
Hello there, Traveler and Paimon. I hope you're keeping yourselves fit and healthy.
So, like, do we learn why she's actually a human? Like, no, she's not a human, but like, why does she look like a human when she's a Milazine?
You bet we are! So anyway, what are you doing here, Sigewinne? The Duke insists I take regular vacations in the Court of Fontaine.
Vacation?
This one just so happened to coincide with a promotion for a new skincare product, so I came over to take a look. I like to keep up with the latest industry developments when I can, to help me with my magazine articles. Wait, you write? For a magazine? Which one? It's called Beautés en Fleur, and it's run by the Fontaine Beauty Association. I've done lots of articles about skincare for them, using the pen name Maritime Flower.
Oh, wow!
You're a maritime flower? If Paimon's not mistaken, you're one of the leading figures in the Fontaine Beauty Association!
Since when did you start reading beauty mags?
What's so weird about that? Everyone loves beauty!
Uh-huh.
I really like this role. The staff at cosmetic shops are always so polite. And as long as I wear a big smile on my face, I always get the best customer service.
You know, don't understand everything. Every time you don't understand something in this game, it's just like because it's Genshin. Yeah, true. True. But it should still be explained, like, is it just because she used so many beauty products so her face just became human? Like, how does that work?
Well, they sure don't want to make an enemy of the maritime flower.
So what got you interested in beauty products, Sigewinne? How you become a leader in the beauty association?
Obviously, it's because of Sigewinne's love for beauty. Still, a leader of the beauty association? That's incredible. That's incredible. The truth is, I study this field because I cherish my own appearance. It has nothing to do with being beautiful or not. Oh, the words of a master beautician defy comprehension! Oh, wait, you're saying that natural beauty is the highest form of beauty, right?
Can't get my mind off beauty because they're also saying the word beauty. Some words have just been like ruined, you know. Did you know Osmanthus is a flower? It's a flower. But I'll never be able to like not link that to the whining.
Not really. Actually, Melusine aesthetics are very different from human ones. We don't view humans based on their appearance. If I had to describe our approach, I'd say it's based on cuteness.
Mm-hmm. Cuteness.
Oh, really?
Isn't that also what some people like? Like, you can't just be like, oh, all Melusine's only like cute things. I also like cute things.
Yep. Still, I really value my current appearance, and in the process of taking care of it, I've ended up learning quite a lot about skincare and stuff.
Skincare stuff.
It turns out, my knowledge and experience is pretty popular with beauty product lovers. It came as a big surprise to me, though. Oh, Paimon gets it now. But speaking of your appearance, how come you look human anyway? Are you like only half Melusine?
Here it is! The question we've all been waiting for. Don't ask about it, it's just like...
Wait, sorry. That was probably really offensive, wasn't it?
The traveler is just like, nuh-uh.
No, I don't mind. I'm not mixed, though. I made a decision to turn myself into this form a very long time ago. If you're interested, I could tell you the story.
We finally get the scoop.
A shape-shifting story? Oh, heck yeah!
Heck yeah!
We're interested.
Oh, she didn't ask. She didn't ask. Was that like telepathy? Why didn't she? Why didn't she say you must be? You must be too, right, JC? Why didn't they say that?
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time.
Long ago, humans rejected Melusines, and Melusines feared humans. There was one Melusine who became fascinated with human medicine, but no human wanted her help. And there was one girl who liked Melusines, so no humans would make friends with her. So the Melusine became the girl's friend, and the girl became the Melusine's patient. Your checkup's all done. You're still in perfect health. Thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Aww.
In this game of doctor and patient, a friendship was born. Then, one day, the girl fell ill. The Melusine was the only doctor to arrive on time, but the adults sent her away.
No!
Scram! Melusines can't be trusted!
No! Did
So
she
just
die?
because I'm not human, I can't save my best friend? In desperation, the Melazine approached the frightening witch. She begged and begged until she got a reply.
Wait, who is this witch?
If you take this potion, concocted of sin, you will gain a human face and grow human limbs.
Grow human
But
limbs?
then, you will lose everything that attracted this friend of yours to you in the first place. Can you accept that?
The Melazine did not hesitate for very long. On a rainy night, a little doctor knocked on the girl's door. The doctor wore a hood and raincoat, maybe to protect her from the rain, but maybe also to hide a secret. The little doctor held the girl's hand and treated her illness, just as she had so many times before.
Sparkles!
Dawn came, and the little girl's condition improved. But the little doctor was long gone, for she knew her friend would never recognize her again.
Aww.
And so, since then, I've lived my life in human form. Most people who know me just think I was born this way.
Hmm. Man, I mean, I'm sure your friend would still be your friend even if you aren't a Melazine, but you know, I guess that's a bit too late now.
Ooh. A witch? A potion? Why does this sound like a fairy tale?
Before she even had the chance to recognize her. Yeah.
Trust me, it's a true story.
It's her story.
Must be the way you told it then. It just sounds so...
You're an incredibly kind person, Sigewinne.
Yeah, not every Melazine would take human form to save their human friend. That must have been a huge decision. Treating patients is a doctor's duty. We must always find a way, even when the going gets tough. Ugh. It's so crazy that they turned you away just because you were a Melazine. Especially
Honestly.
when their daughter was so sick. Well, sometimes appearance can be a real barrier. But that was a long time ago. I like how I look now anyway.
I mean, at least people accept Melazines these days. It's like back from like, what was it, Neverlet Story Quest? People were also just being very, discriminatory against the Melazines.
I'm on too! You're super cute this way.
Ah.
Attention customers!
But I still feel
Thank
bad
you
that she
all
changed
for
herself.
waiting. Now, on behalf of our skincare partner, I'm delighted to announce that our exciting new product is now officially on sale!
I mean, it's good that she likes how she looks, but she like changed. She changed because she wasn't to save the friend. I mean, I'm glad she likes it now, but it still feels wrong. You know what I mean? If she did it because she wanted to be human, like personally, yeah, sure, go for it. But like, I mean,
Well, there we go. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh, Paimon, if you want to buy any skincare products, I'll be happy to give you some suggestions. Really? Personal advice right from a leader of the Fontaine Beauty Association? What an honor!
Allow me to introduce our newest skin lotion, Butterfly Dew. I'm sure many of you have already read about this product's trials in the newspapers. To say that it improves skin quality is an understatement. This product gets its name from the way it transforms your skin and makes it glow anew, like a butterfly emerging from its chrysalis and spreading its wings for the first time.
I thought she said glow, and I was like, I don't think you want your skin to glow. That is not a good idea. That doesn't sound healthy.
We are thrilled to have the inventor of this fantastic product with us here today. please welcome Mr. Rawat, a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. Now, without further ado, I'll hand over to Mr. Rawat to tell you all about what Butterfly Dew can do for you.
Butterfly Dew can do for you. Can do for you. No, that's not the pun they did. That would have been funny though. I was gonna say, oh, maybe in the story quest we'll meet her friend as an adult or something, but like it's way too long ago because Sigewinne is probably like hundreds of years old. Because that was back when, like, it was several hundred years ago, back when people didn't like the Melusines. So I don't think we'll get to do that. I don't think we'll get to see that.
Thank you. Hello, everyone. I'm Rawat, and I developed Butterfly Dew.
Why do I get the feeling this guy is evil?
Wow, what a looker.
Wow, what a looker. Is he though? What if the girl turned into a Melusine? Oh, then they would still be alive. Oh, that's that's a good plot. We haven't seen any Melusines yet. If we meet a Melusine, then we'll know.
He's a researcher? Wow, he's really challenging the stereotype.
It seems that everyone is surprised by my entrance. Or should I say, my appearance. I'm well aware that researchers are generally better known for their brains than their dashing good looks. In that regard, I do believe I break the mold somewhat.
This guy is too far up his own.
Of course, appearance is a skin-deep way of defining a person. And yet one's appearance can be a very real set of shackles, holding a person back in their life. It can rob a young person of their self-confidence when applying for a job, dissuade a young lady from approaching the one she loves. Our actions are at the mercy of our appearance, and we slowly become the very person that the outside world sees us as. But what if I told you that those shackles can be broken?
If you buy my product!
If our appearance prevents us from changing, then let us first change our appearance itself. Wash away moles, birthmarks, and wrinkles.
No,
and they can no longer
what
rob
is
us
this?
of our confidence. Replace them with luster and radiance.
Point.
And we shall never again hang our heads in shame.
What do you mean? What is this?
That is why Butterfly Dew exists. Its mission is to allow us to shed our pupae,
No.
undergo a complete metamorphosis, and embrace a new life.
No, that's not good. Bad. Not healthy. Bad.
Well, whether it actually works
No,
or
I
not,
don't clap
after
this,
that
Traveler.
speech, Paimon's already sold.
What do you mean removing birthmarks?
Mr. Rawat, could I ask if you've used this product yourself?
Of course, I tried it many times while I was testing it. You can consider me a product ambassador.
Wow, then it's sure to work.
No, Paimon. Your face is going to melt.
Still, I don't expect to convince you just by blowing my own trumpet. So, could I get a volunteer from the audience to try it out?
No. Paimon, no. Paimon.
Oh!
No.
Ah, what an honor! It appears we have a giant of the Fontaine Beauty Association here with us. In that case, Miss Sigewinne, could we seek your most expert opinion on this product?
She will not like it. She'll be like, what is this garbage?
Sure.
In a nice way, that is. In a nice way.
Whoa, is that Romaritime flower? They say she's the pickiest user of skincare products in all of Fontaine.
Goodness, so many, like, spiky asses in this one.
Here you go.
Well, it's very kind to the skin, and the absorption rate is high. Even for Fontaine, this is a first-rate product.
But,
Wow, now that's high praise.
where's the but?
I'll take one. Any discounts?
All right. Well, all that remains for me to say is, Butterfly Dew is now on sale!
Oh, there was no but.
Think we should buy a bottle too?
No. Are you paying for... I don't want to say she's cute enough already. I just don't think... No. Don't do it. Yeah, actually, no, screw this. I'll say Paimon is cute if it makes her stop for buying this garbage.
Aww, really?
Yeah, shut up.
It's still good to care for your skin though, right?
No.
Paimon definitely feels kind of rough from being exposed to the elements all the time.
That's fine, but like, we don't need this. We can get like anything else than this. Just some moisturizer cream. We'll just get that from over there. It's much better.
And if you're worried about whether it's the right product for you, well, luckily for us, Sigewinne's here, so we can get an expert consultation.
The beauty consultant. I was gonna say with the animation already happening, like, oh, is that the end of the story quest this early?
Right! Quake! Rise!
Okay. Hey guys. Ugh, why can't I place a singular pillar?
Quake! It's an honor to receive such high praise from you. To be honest, I was also hoping you might be able to point out some flaws in the product so I can keep improving it.
With most skincare products,
I'm sorry.
pros and cons only become apparent with long-term use. Yet, this one has instant benefits, improving skin quality without any obvious side effects. It's one of a kind. Don't worry though, I plan to keep using it, and I'll publish regular reviews in Beauté Sans Fleur. You can read my thoughts there. All you need to do is subscribe.
Subscribe!
Oh, I was hoping for a more casual conversation, but you are a beauty association leader after all. I understand if you want to keep this professional.
Ugh. You want a casual conversation? Ugh. I don't like. Ugh. Hecking.
Sigewinne! Oh, excuse us, Miss Beauty Expert. But do you think this product is a good choice for me and her?
Point.
Wait, are you the renowned traveler?
That's right, and by her side, the equally famous Paimon.
Well, I don't normally handle customer questions personally, but since it's the traveler asking, allow me to make an exception. Butterfly Dew is made for all skin types, so no matter who you are, you can rest assured that it will be kind to your skin. If anything, it might be marginally more effective on Fontainian's skin, but other than that, it works the same on everyone.
Why would it work better on Fontainians?
Is it based on like some oceanid stuff?
In the interests of protecting my trade secrets, I'm afraid I can't answer that, Miss Paimon.
Oh no, is that like primordial water in it or something? Oh no.
Alright then. How about a friend discount?
Save yourself the trouble. I'd be greatly honored to have both of you use my product. Here, take 2 bottles for free.
Yay! Paimon's private fund survives!
I don't want this. Can I break the what is the catch? Is there a publicity stunt?
I can see why you might think that, but please don't misunderstand. This gift is simply a token of my esteem. There's no business motivation behind it. To me, finding new customers for Butterfly Dew is about meeting kindred spirits, fellow admirers of physical beauty. I consider it a labor of love.
Don't trust them.
Admirers of physical beauty? Eesh, that's embarrassing to say out loud. It sounds so shallow.
It's nothing to be ashamed of, Miss Paimon. Most people claim to desire inner virtue, but it's still physical appearance that turns their heads. This is a fact of life. It's only natural for people to desire to become beautiful. And that's exactly what inspired me to choose this research direction in the first place.
You're right. Everyone loves beauty, don't they?
Look at the time. My apologies, but I have other things to attend to. I'll leave you with these 2 bottles of Butterfly Dew, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Paimon, I'd say there's no need for you and the Traveler to use this product for now. Why? Is there a problem with it? The quality is fine. I just think there's room for improvement. I think I could add some ingredients to the mix to make it more effective. Really? Then why didn't you tell Rawat about that? Researchers are a very special breed of human. You can point out their flaws to their face and they won't mind very much. But if you tell them that someone else could do a better job, ooh, now that'll make them really upset. If I'd mentioned it, he probably wouldn't have given you those 2 bottles for free.
For free?
Ah, fair enough, that makes sense.
Oh, so she just tricked him.
If you're interested in the more effective version, I can write up a list of ingredients for you. Just come get me once you've gathered them. When you say more effective, you mean it'll make Paimon even prettier? Ooh, how can we say no?
Pretty apart. Well, if you really want this.
As for me, it's probably time I got back to the Fortress of Meripede. I mustn't leave the infirmary unattended for too long. Alright, see you there then!
Don't like. Do you have flavor lilac?
Aw, I wish I'd saved up my pocket money.
Look at the little hairpin. Such a neat hairpin.
Stocks are running low, so purchase soon to avoid disappointment.
No. I already got disappointed.
I was looking to switch up my skincare routine anyway. I'm gonna try this out as soon as I get home tonight.
Such a spiky ass. Oh, fine, I'll collect the yuck ingredients. Oh, it was right before the part where it goes.
Just up ahead, Traveler. The ingredients for Sigewinne should be nearby.
I feel like you maybe don't like the sciences very much. Oh, heck, what gave it away? Look, look.
By royal
No, it's a water thing, so I can't never let on it.
As one with wind and cloud.
He's just kind of like, you know, he's just a little bit... Is the game a bit louder today? I'm going crazy. Maybe it's louder, sorry. Oh, I got my little friend with me. Sorry, another quest I haven't done. Sorry, you know, how it is. Not the rules, there are no rules that tells me not to do my freaking quests. That's not a rule. That's just my own laziness.
Let's head to the Fortress of Meripede.
Can't do it. Not without a straw. Can't do it. Oh no. The Fortress of Meripede. Not again. I can't find my way in here. Can I get my daily meal at least? That'll make me feel better. Where's the daily meal? Is it downstairs? Oh, it's downstairs. Is it downstairs? Wait. Oh, I remember where I can find the daily meal. I think it is over here. Yeah, it's sorry. I have to get my daily meal. Weep. Hi, Bran. I would like my welfare meal. Let's see if you get lucky. Suspicious steak. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Misfortune is an illness, and caring friends Are the cure? Very on brand considering we're doing Sigewinne story quest. Anyway, I'll teleport up here again because I don't want to take the elevator. No. Oh, was that Risley?
Whoa, the infirmary is packed.
His name is Risley, not Risley, but I can't help myself.
Please, you have to believe me. I saw it with my own eyes last night. Another me. He looked exactly like me.
Is that the beauty cream? But why would he sell it to the public if it does that?
Got it? Okay. I've written down everything you told me. Now, I have a few tests to run. Take a deep breath.
Deep breath.
It's nothing to be nervous about. First, which finger am I holding up?
Your index finger, but I'm telling you, my mental state is fine. I'm not crazy.
Very good. Now, on to the next. Hey there, Your Grace. It's been a while, huh?
Ah, it's you two. Indeed it has. I would offer you some tea, but I'm afraid the timing is unfortunate. Duty calls.
I'm not crazy.
No worries. Actually, we were looking for Sigewinne. Do you, know what all of this is about?
This inmate came running to the guards in a panic, claiming to have seen his exact doppelganger.
A doppelganger? Doesn't that just mean someone else kinda looks like him?
And that's what I thought when the report first reached my desk. But we've inspected our records. No one even vaguely resembles him. Considering how certain he is of what he saw, I can only surmise that he's having some mental issues. So I brought him for a medical evaluation.
Alright, very good. Take
Very
a sip
good.
of water and rest for a bit. Evaluation complete. I couldn't find any symptoms pointing to a physical condition.
I see. So do you still believe there's more likely to be an issue with his mind than his body?
I have to assume so for now. Psychological issues are more difficult to detect. At this stage, we can at least confirm that he is in command of his cognitive faculties.
The rumor mill will go crazy if word of this gets out. Guards, take him to the ward for a period of observation. The Marechaussee Phantom has requested my cooperation on a case, otherwise I'd deal with this myself. Sorry for the trouble, head nurse, but I'll have to leave this to you.
No problem, Your Grace. I'll add him to my observation list.
By the way, we have a couple of guests here who've made the trip just to see you. I imagine it must be important. You probably won't need to add them to your observation list, though.
Oh, Traveler! Paimon, it's you! Hey there, Sigewinne! It's actually not that important, but...
I'll be in my office if you desperately need me. Goodbye for now.
Bye, Risley. I mean, Risley.
Okay, bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
So, Sigewinne... Would you mind waiting for just a moment? I have another patient to see. Just find an empty bed and take a seat. I won't be long. Oh, sure!
Sigewinne, we've brought him. And he seems to have taken a turn for the worse again.
Okay, don't panic. Let's start by sitting him down here. Paimon had no idea how busy it can get for Sigewinne. Maybe now's not the time to ask for her help with skincare.
Patience, Paimon. She'll help us. We just need to wait. In the meantime, we could offer to help Sigewinne. Will we be helpful or will we just be annoying?
Good point. Besides, it might actually be interesting to observe her at work. This could hurt, so I suggest you take a deep breath first.
Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Did his face melt?
What happened to him?
It's anyone's guess. His face melted off shortly after arriving at the fortress. But since he's a serious offender, he can't be allowed out for medical treatment. Best we can do for now is ask the head nurse to give him something to manage the symptoms.
I was just, when I said earlier that Paimon's face were melting, I didn't think that's what actually is going to happen to people. Huh? What?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
But
we still need to bring him to the Marechaussee Phantom for questioning. What if he scares them half to death? Will that be our fault?
What do you mean?
The Marechaussee Phantom? Does this have something to do with the case Risley's dealing with?
Yep, it was a huge case. They bagged a few dozen crooks in one fell swoop. And this guy's the baddest apple of the bunch. He harmed countless people. And now, it looks like it's all finally catching up with him.
You done gawking?
Not yet. I need to check the severity of your ulcers to decide the right dosage. Don't worry. We Melusines have a very different sense of aesthetics from humans. To me, he just looked like a little kitty with slightly scruffy fur, but still just as cute.
She just called him cute for
Don't patronize me. Do I look like a kid to you? Just give me the meds and let me out of here. I already missed my cell.
Hey, lose the attitude. You dare talk back to our head nurse like that again? Your days are numbered.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I'm going to apply the medication now. Tell me if it hurts, alright?
Look how nice Sigewinne's being. And he still talks to her like that? What a nasty piece of work.
Can I leave now?
Wow, not a peep. What a brave little guy.
Thank you, Sigewinne. And I apologize for the trouble.
What a brave little guy. She's so small and she talks to a fully grown, grumpy dude like that. Is so funny. It's like... I don't think she means to be like that, but it's still so funny. You know?
So, Traveler, Paimon, did you bring the ingredients?
We did, but we don't want to interfere or anything. You're busy saving lives here.
Oh, don't be silly. I agreed to it, didn't I? Just hand me the ingredients, and I'll make some time to whip it into the improved version for you. Take a rest here if you want. Or, if you're not tired, I hear they're holding a new pancreation tournament in the administration area.
Or alternatively, is there anything we could help you with, Sigewinne?
Take it as a token of our gratitude.
That's right! Let us help you out! It's the least we could do!
Good point. Kind-hearted humans start to develop guilt if they accept free help from others. Don't worry. I'll take a look at my schedule. I'm sure I can find something to treat this condition. I gotta warn you, though. It'll be tiring work. So I suggest you take a break first, then come back and see me when you're ready.
Rise!
She pays no mind. I'm now your patient. You gonna well, she says a brave boy. You gonna call him a brave boy too?
We're ready, Sigewinne. What's our first mission?
I found the perfect job for the Traveler. First, I'd like you to lie down in this bed.
Oh my god, this is the best job I've ever had.
What for?
I need you to pretend to be sick.
What?
Oh, is it that difficult? I thought you did a pretty good job last time.
Oh, so you knew.
I can't remember. Was that something we did in the story?
I sure did. She was way more interesting than the usual malingering inmates. When you played along very well, Paimon. I observed you two for quite a while after that.
Well, this is awkward. But why do you need us to do it again now?
No time to explain. My next patient will be here any second. Please just do as I say. You can, pretend like you've got a nasty headache. And throw in some dry heaving for good measure.
Okay.
Hey, Doc, it's me. I'm only here because my mom won't stop pestering me about it. So annoying.
Ugh, so annoying. Why is there a kid in the Fortress of Mary? I know that those people were like gonna get married and have a kid in the Fortress of Mary. Is that just something that is here?
Well, your mother has enough on her plate with a busy job. The last thing she needs is to worry about you being sick as well.
I thought it was like people can't just come and go into the Fortress of Mary as they please. There's only like a selected few people who can do that. What?
I know. I shouldn't treat the place like a playground. Shouldn't go swimming in the lower levels where we join up with the sea, because it'll give me a cold and distract her from her work. I thought I'd be able to have some fun here at the fortress for a few days, but it's always, don't do this and don't do that.
Alright, sit yourself down and I'll take your temperature. Your fever still hasn't gone down. Well, here's your medicine. 1 cup for starters, and we'll see if it helps.
But Doc, it's so bitter. Do I really have to drink it?
I really have to
drink. I'll be fine, right? I've got an uncle who caught a cold. His fever went away on its own after a couple days. Can't you just write me a note saying I'm on the mend? I just need something to keep my mom off my case.
I sure can. You're a very brave boy after all.
Huh? Brave? What makes you say that?
Well, if you want to rely on your own immune system to clear up your fever, then you'll have to tough it out like this young lady.
Hang in there, traveler. Are you gonna puke? Paimon can get you a paper bag.
Why did Paimon think for that long?
Huh?
As long as you're tough enough to get through the nausea and dizziness caused by the high fever, you'll be right as rain after just a few days' rest.
And if I'm not tough enough?
Hey! Wake up!
What?
Put it this way. At least you'll never have to see the doctor again, right?
Oh my goodness.
I think maybe I'll take that medicine after all, if that's okay.
Just scaring him.
Oh, of course. Here, it's still warm.
It's so bitter.
All done. Great job, you two.
That kid really doesn't know what's good for him.
His mother's a guard here. She's been working back-to-back shifts lately, but unfortunately his father's away on a business trip right now. She had no choice but to bring her son here for the time being.
Ah, okay.
He was quite happy at first. He seemed to think that the Fortress of Meripede would be all fun and games.
So you made us put on that act just to scare a kid into taking his medicine? That's a pretty sneaky trick. Seems like there's a whole side to Sigewinne we never knew about.
It's a technique I learned from my teacher.
Oh, you had a teacher? Was she a Melusine doctor too?
She was human. She passed away a long time ago.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. I really liked my teacher, so it's always nice when I get to talk about her with other people. She was a traveling doctor, and since she didn't have a clinic, she'd go out and visit her patients wherever they were. Dealing with the badly behaved ones was her specialty. She used to say, If you can scare the little brats into taking their medicine, you won't have to hear them wailing and screeching when their condition gets worse.
Huh, she sounds like a pretty strict teacher.
Strict? Well, that's not how my teacher saw it. She thought of herself as terrifying to kids.
Was she putting on like a fake old person posture there for a second? Was that what she was doing?
Strange way for a doctor to describe themselves. Now Paimon's curious to know what she looked like.
Oh, as it happens, I actually have a picture of her.
Old lady. I have to click.
Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that'll terrify the kids.
Yep. All the children she treated thought she was a witch.
Why does it almost sound like you're envious of her?
Oh, because I am. If she was here, all the children would take their medicine without any need for tricks.
A doctor who looks like a witch. True, they wouldn't dare try anything funny with her around.
Oh, me, on the other hand, it's hopeless. Children aren't afraid of me at all.
That's actually a good thing, you know?
Oh, my next patient should be arriving now. Would you mind lending me a hand again?
Sure thing! On to the next mission!
A dozen or so pages later, Sigewinne's finally done.
Is it nighttime already? That flew by. You really have a busy job, Sigewinne.
Well, thanks to you two, it was much easier today.
Aww.
Glad we could help.
Should we get some rest? It's getting pretty late.
Oh, there is one last thing. I have to keep it confidential, so I usually leave it till after everyone's clocked out.
Too itty bitty to be scary. You can be scary if you're itty bitty. I'm scary.
Confidential? Are you sure you can tell us?
Well, it's fine. You're not living here anymore, so it's okay if you know. All it is I have to prepare some ingredients to make healthy meals with.
Wait, you mean those healthy meals?
Oh no, the ones that magically appear on the third day.
My patients refuse to eat any healthy meals I prepare in front of them, so I have to prep the ingredients in secret, then let the chef at the Coupon cafeteria handle the rest.
Considering even the chef's version makes people uneasy, it really makes you wonder what's in it.
You want to find out? I can teach you how to make it. That way, if you ever suffer from exhaustion on your future travels, you can prepare a healthy meal for yourself. It's really good for you, you know.
Sure? Guess we can help out one more time.
The ingredients are ready. Now, put them on the table and add them in the order I tell you. First, we add this special slime condensate. Stir thoroughly, then pour it in.
Noises.
Oh, see that? It adds elasticity. It looks just like tasty jelly, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does. Until you remember it's slime condensate.
Next up, xenochromatic crystals. You want to crush them up into a fine powder, like powdered sugar.
Wait, are those from Fontimer Aberrants? Are you sure they're edible?
Finally, we'll need some high-protein meat. Frogs are an excellent choice. You just need to clean their innards, and then you're left with some lovely, tender meat.
Frog.
Oh! Frogs.
And
That's the way.
All that's left now is to pack them into lunchboxes and hand them to Walsey. Yesterday in the production zone, I noticed an inmate who's been working for 2 days straight. That means it's a healthy meal for him tomorrow.
Sigewinne really does have the inmate's best interests at heart.
Ah, head nurse. Got some extras for me?
Just the one today. The serial number's on the lid.
Sounds good. I'll make sure it gets delivered.
Sounds like they're talking in code.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. I only wish I could do more. You work so hard for all our sakes. I'd happily lose a little sleep if it meant helping you out.
That won't do. If you reduce your sleeping hours any further, your health will start to suffer.
All right. Nurse's orders. I'll do as I'm told. But you take care of yourself too.
Small person just telling all the guys what to do.
Well, I'm done with work for today. Thanks for helping out, you two.
Seems like the guards and staff here have a lot of respect for you,
Yeah.
Sigewinne. In just one day of helping you with your work, it feels like we've done a lot for the fortress.
Head nurse, please, wait. I'm sorry to disturb you this late at night, but I think you'll agree, this is urgent.
Okay, just relax and catch your breath. What's the matter?
The guard at the observation ward, Odilon, he told me to pass on a message to you. One of the inmates there, the guy suffering from possible hallucinations, well, he seems to have made a sudden recovery, and now he wants to apply for permission to leave the ward.
Huh? Already?
You were right to tell me. I'll have to examine him and make sure he's well before we discharge him.
Looks like we've got one job as medical assistants left. We'll come with you.
To walk all the way back there. Why couldn't you just have teleported me there? We just walked all the way down here. And then we have to walk all the way up here again. I mean, I love when they make you have a break in the middle of like a long story, but like, I don't need that.
Ah, head nurse, you're finally here. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've caused you, but I believe I've now made a full recovery.
Isn't his voice different? Isn't this a different guy? It must be the doppelganger, right? Life is tough out here, I know.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things. Stress-related, I imagine. I'd been working long hours, so I definitely wasn't in the best state of mind.
I totally understand. Still, I have to give you an examination before I can discharge you, okay? So, take a deep breath and don't be nervous. It'll be the exact same procedure as we did this morning. We can start whenever you're ready.
Again, so sorry. I was in such a state this morning, I barely recall anything. Would you mind taking me through it again?
Yeah, it's a different person.
Oh, not at all. It's a lot to remember. First up, we have a little cognitive test. Just concentrate and you'll be fine. To start with, which finger am I holding up?
Your pinky.
All right, all indicators seem normal.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination after all?
Isn't Sigewinne gonna, like, notice that it's a different person? Being like, wait, your medical thing, there's something different here, huh?
Well, we've certainly had previous cases of mental illness caused by overwork, which is why I carefully observe everyone in the production zone. I wonder how I managed to miss the signs this time.
It's a different person!
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. I'm just still adapting, that's all. Pushed myself too hard, and I guess I couldn't take it. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a good night's sleep. And if you can give me the okay, I know I'll sleep better back in my good old dorm.
It can be difficult to relax in an unfamiliar environment. Alright then, you can leave the ward. I suggest you take 2 days off to focus on your recovery. I'll take you off the observation list for now, so you're officially discharged.
Great. I can't thank you enough, head nurse.
Mr. Odilon, could you escort him back?
Of course. I'm on guard duty.
Hi. Hello. Guess what? We have to go through the cutscene again. It did the thing. It did the thing so the bot didn't cut out. Ooh, it did the thing. Maybe it just works now. Maybe it just works. That would be really neat if it did that. That would save me so much work. That would be so cool. I hope so. Fingers crossed.
After giving it some thought, I'm sure that I was probably just seeing things.
We're just skipping this.
Oh, not at all.
We already did this. Beep 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 beep.
All right.
Yeah.
So it was a stress-induced hallucination.
Good to see.
Please, head nurse, you shouldn't blame yourself. Thanks for looking after me. I'll be as good as new after a...
I suggest you take 2 days off to focus.
Great.
Mr. Odilon.
Of course. I'm on guard duty in the...
Guess you're finally done for the day now, huh?
Yep. Oh, no rush. Well, tomorrow it is then. Good night, Traveler. Good night, Paimon. Hope you sleep well.
Oh, don't you worry. We will. After a productive day of work, we're both gonna sleep like a log.
Good night, Sigewinne.
Yeah, sleep tight, Sigewinne. See you tomorrow.
Wait until tomorrow? Is that what we're gonna do now? Let me guess. Wait until... Yeah. It's not even midnight yet. It's not even that late.
Boats are made for transport.
Paimon really did sleep like a log. Let's go find Sigewinne.
Jolie, you never get to talk about boats. You never get to talk about boats. You know this. I feel like it's always the boat's voice line that gets interrupted by Paimon. Paimon just doesn't want to hear about boats. What's your problem with boats, Paimon?
Quake!
Oh, how is the infirmary even busier than yesterday?
Oh, there's so many people.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. I have a few people here for a checkup, so you might need to wait for a while.
No problem. Anything we can do to help?
There's a bit of a complicated situation here. I'm still getting to the bottom of it myself.
You have to believe me. I'm telling the truth.
You're in a medical facility. Keep it down.
Please, listen to me. I'm not Gascon. I'm Uy.
You're a horrible liar, you know that? We get all your mugshots with the arrest warrants. It's clear as day that you're Gascon.
You mean because of the way I look? I don't know what happened. I just woke up like this. Then you guys dragged me in here for an interrogation.
I brought you here to figure out what's going on. If you truly are the victim of an injustice, yelling isn't going to achieve anything. At most, it'll delay your vindication.
All right. I get it.
This is nuts. Yesterday's interrogations went fine, and now this.
Hello, Splendid. Thank you very much for the follow. If you've been if you've been lurking, feel free to continue lurking. No worries. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Morning, Your Grace. What's going on?
Oh no. Wait. Huh? No. Wait, huh? Sorry, I thought that was spam. Large messages and like things that scares me. Whew. I don't add people on Discord, sorry. I got so spooked.
Remember the case I mentioned yesterday? The one brought to me by the Marechaussee Phantom? Well, we've been questioning the inmates involved this morning. Every single one of them is claiming mistaken identity.
Huh. That's even weirder than what that guy was saying yesterday.
The thing is, none of them have been able to provide any evidence whatsoever to support their claims. Questioning them further got us nowhere, so for now, we've brought them to the infirmary.
And we thought yesterday was as busy as it got for Sigewinne.
We've compiled their statements. Have a look. Perhaps there's something we missed.
Who's Palm? Honore? I don't know how to say the name. I tried to get out and see a doctor, but when I woke up, I was in a cell. Unbelievable. I'm not Gascon. I don't know how you said that word. Today should have been the final day of my sentence, so I should have gotten free. What gives? I'm Eric. Why does stuff like this always happen to me? There's no way to my release papers are getting squared away today. I think I was attacked. This isn't me at all. Oh no.
Wait.
It's the guy with the beauty products.
Release? Interesting. The inmates they spoke of in their statements appear to all be due for release today.
I noticed that too. If that's their plan, they're underestimating us a little. Every serious offender claims that there's someone else who just so happens to be due for release today. And they're expecting us to go along with that.
All the more reason to be cautious. Lumberzar, check the release list for today and make sure no one gets processed. We're gonna need an excuse, though. Just say we're out of forms, and that we're furiously printing more as we speak.
I'm on it.
It's conceivable that our group of serious offenders somehow found a way to switch places with inmates who are about to be released, so they can walk out right under our noses.
We did consider that possibility. But I mean, just look at them. They match the warrants, period. How could there have been a switch?
Only if they're dead ringers for the inmates due for release, I suppose. I gave you that name list yesterday to assist in your investigation. Did that help?
Kimi Nose? Hello, welcome on in. Hi. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by.
Yes, the inmates' mugshots were attached to the list. The first thing I did was check for lookalikes, and I didn't find any. The only other thing that stands out to me is that their voices sound a little different today. But it's not exactly hard to put on a fake voice.
Thank you for the follow as well. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you.
Oh, really?
Squeaky
What
chair.
does our head nurse make of all of this?
Give me a moment. I think I have a way to confirm whether there's been a switch. I know, it's not time to change your dressing yet, but please bear with me.
Huh? Isn't that the guy from yesterday?
This should be Honore. He has very severe facial ulcers, which require an operation in the hospital at the Court of Fontaine. I authorized him to leave the fortress for medical treatment under guarded escort.
Yes, like I told you. I'm not Putton. I'm Honore.
So there has been a swap. Well, I can see what happened in Potton's case, but how do you explain the other inmates? You're not telling me their souls switched bodies, are you?
No.
I believe it was their faces that got switched.
Yeah, they just changed appearance. The other inmates wanted out, so they changed their appearance to the other guys. They just switched.
The method is a bit like replacing a tooth. Take the bad tooth out, put a false one in. And actually, I think I can prove it to you. Traveler, Paimon, do you remember Eric from the other day?
Yeah, sure do.
Then you can be my witnesses. To start with, please fetch the inmate who claims to be Eric.
Hey, how's it going? I like they all have quote-unquote in their names. Well, that was a lot to add. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Also, very useful information. How about you?
you're Eric?
Yes, head nurse. It's me. You do believe me, right?
I need to do another examination on you. Same procedure as yesterday.
All right. It's the cognition test first, right? So I need to concentrate.
They all have great personalities. Which moan were your favorite moan?
Now, try to recall if you can. The last time we did this test, which finger did I hold up?
I believe it was your index finger.
But that means...
They're two Erics. It wasn't the same person?
Huh?
Huh?
So, basically, last night, the Eric who said he saw another him suddenly recovered and applied to leave the observation ward. Sigewinne did another test before letting him leave, but that time, she held up her pinky finger.
Oh, the investigation theme. It's so fun. Isn't that the investigation theme? Oh, I think it is.
Huh? I don't know about any tests last night. There was nothing to do in the observation ward, so I went straight to bed. Then I somehow woke up in a high-security cell.
Well, in that case, there is a reasonable explanation for the strange events of the past 2 days.
So, what exactly happened?
The gang of serious offenders wanted to break out of prison, so they identified a group of scapegoats, namely inmates whose terms were almost up, and planned to switch appearances with them. Last night, when Odilon was on duty, they ambushed him and had one of their group switch appearances with him using their face-swapping method. That allowed them to avoid scrutiny from the other guards. Then, once all the other inmates were asleep, Odilon spent his night shift carrying out the remainder of their switcheroo plan. However, they made one mistake. Henri changed his appearance to match Eric's earlier than he should have done, and ended up being spotted by the real Eric. Real Eric came to the guards for help, but we didn't know then what we know now, so we put it down to hallucination and sent him to the observation ward. However, since one of the gang members was posing as a guard, they simply changed real Eric's appearance and had their Eric take his place, muddying the waters even further.
Right, because I put Eric on the observation list by then, and no inmates on that list can be processed for departure until I've discharged them.
Hence why the imposters had to pull that little stunt to get fake Eric off the list.
Uh-oh. Does that fit the requirements? Nope. Okay.
Yeah, it all makes sense now. The Duke cracked the case.
Well, I can't fault the reasoning. But I'm afraid that we ruled out the possibility of face switching very early on in this process.
Criminals altering their facial appearance to commit crimes is nothing new. In fact, one of the explicit duties of the Malazines in the Marechaussee Phantom is to identify criminals in disguise. We carefully examined all the suspects, and there is no evidence that any means of disguise were used in this case.
Huh. Well then, how do we explain all this?
So far, it seems more likely that the gang stole documentation belonging to the inmates due for release, and are using that to commit identity fraud.
Actually, there is a potion that can completely change someone's appearance. If they use that, even a Malazine wouldn't be able to detect it.
A shape-shifting potion?
Forgive me, head nurse, but this is the first time I'm hearing about it. If such a potion truly existed, it would jeopardize our entire investigative process at the Marechaussee Phantom. Are you certain of this?
Yes, I am.
But...
Please, trust me in my professional opinion as an experienced clinician.
At the same time, without any solid evidence, it's pure speculation. If we can round up all the inmates suspected of switching places, then have a little talk with both sides, we might just get our answer. Yep, let's do that.
Okay. Well, It was our negligence that meant we had to come and conduct these post-internment interrogations. And I know it's put you out. We'll do it your way.
Your Grace, bad news. I paused the releases like you asked, but we were too late. A bunch of people already got processed 2 hours ago. I checked the list, and sure enough, it's all the people who gave statements.
2 hours ago? That's before today's interrogations began. They had this all planned out.
So there really was a switch after all. They really pulled the wool over our eyes on this one.
We should be able to catch up with them if we leave now, right?
Not if that potion is real. They can just switch faces again after leaving the fortress. And if the Maréchaussee's Melusines can't even spot them, we wouldn't know where to start searching.
Yikes! So we're at a complete dead end!
Well, technically there is one more lead we could follow up on. We were only able to arrest this gang thanks to the help of a researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute. I believe his name is Rawat.
Oh? Rawat? Isn't that the handsome guy we met at that skincare promotion?
Handsome? Maybe from a human point of view. I just remember that he specialized in potions.
I don't care what he looked like. I mean, you have some weird stand-shaking humans. Handsome? Psh, that's not what we find handsome, I'll tell you that.
One of the crimes this gang is charged with is the manufacture and sale of illicit drugs. According to Mr. Rawat, they appear to have stolen technology he developed through his research and used it in their operation. At first, he thought it was a typical case of intellectual property infringement, and he tried to negotiate with them. But once he discovered their criminal operation, he reported them to the authorities. Thanks to his report, we were able to swoop in and arrest them all in one go.
What a hero! Bet that took courage on his part.
No, he's not a good person. I don't trust him.
No doubt. This is worth following up on. As the one who snitched on them, it's highly likely that Rawat will be targeted by the escapees.
That is the one. I thought it was a different person because I don't remember his name, but okay.
That aside, since he's negotiated with them in person before, there's a chance he'll have some additional information for us.
Understood, Your Grace. My team and I will head to the Fontaine Research Institute right away. In the meantime, please keep an eye on the face switch victims for us.
Of course.
Miss Morgane, I'd like to come along and help you catch these criminals.
Criminals?
Huh? Why's that?
Well, I'm the one who discharged the fake Eric last night, so I feel partly responsible.
Don't say that, head nurse. Your focus was on the inmate's health, and rightly so. We can't ask you to help with arresting criminals. That's our duty.
I also have a more personal reason. Potton is a patient of mine, and if I don't get a new batch of medicine to him in time, his condition will get much worse.
Look, head nurse, I completely understand where you're coming from. But arresting criminals is dangerous business. And if anything happened to you, none of us can afford to take on that responsibility.
Don't worry, I can defend myself just fine.
Be careful, she has a gun.
You say that, but still.
If I may, Miss Morgane, Sigewinne is the one who raised the potion hypothesis, and I'm sure she has far more expertise on the topic than your team. My suggestion would be to bring her with you. And if you really are worried for her safety, then...
Pamela and I coming along anyway.
Ah, there you go, right on cue. Knew I could count on you.
Okay. Well, since this plan has the Duke's blessing, far be it from me to refuse. We should head off immediately. Time is of the essence.
Did I already finish all my commissions today? Hell yeah, give me all the points. It's gonna be nice with the overflowing points when we do story quests, because... that's definitely gonna, like, be a lot of things. No, we're not doing that now. We're not doing that now. But I did want to go to the map. I did want to go to the map. There you go.
Greetings. Sorry to impose, but I'm afraid we're here on urgent business. And we're gonna need you to cooperate.
The marsh is a phantom. Let me guess, you're investigating some more illegal research?
Not this time, no. We're looking for a researcher. Do you know where we might find Mr. Rawat?
Rawat. Oh yeah, Mr. Handsome, right? He actually doesn't work on site here very often. There's a handful of researchers in the nearby area who know him pretty well, though. You can see what they know.
Mr. Handsome.
Just a handful? Paimon figured he'd be the most popular guy around.
Well, I guess you could say he's popular, at least on a superficial level. He's blessed with good looks, so he tends to make a good first impression on people. But in all his time here at the Fontaine Research Institute, I don't think he's ever had a single deep conversation about his research with his peers. That's no way to make real friends around here.
A loner. Like, it's fine being an—
so weird. He definitely didn't come across like a recluse at that product promotion.
That's because he was promoting. Like, it's fine to be— yeah, it's fine to be, like, introverted, you know? Hi, hello, are we back?
That's so weird.
That's
he
so
didn't
weird.
Come across like a recluse at
Sorry,
that product
connection
promotion.
died a little bit. We back?
Oh, I don't find that weird at all. He definitely didn't strike me as the kind of guy who's good at making friends.
So weird.
Really? Paimon couldn't tell. Must be a Melusine perception thing.
Okay, we should talk with his acquaintances. But we also need to check the Research Institute for any clues. Let's split up. It'll save us some time.
Sure thing. We'll go ask around among the other researchers with Sigewinne. Paimon's suddenly kind of curious to know what everyone really thinks of him.
Oh, none of these over here, apparently. It's kind of nice music. Lower? None of these researchers are good enough to talk to? I'm sorry, I'll talk to these researchers out here. Sorry, I'll scare away all the birds. Oh, look at that braid! Cute.
Excuse us, are you Audrey?
That's me. What is it?
Are you close friends with Rawat? We're trying to find out where he is.
Close friends? You mean because I told him I had feelings for him once? I doubt I'm the first or last at the Institute to make that mistake. Why would you single me out as a close friend? I should have known, really. Men like him, they just enjoy being surrounded by fawning women. They're not interested in a serious relationship.
Ugh, men like him. Ugh.
Okay. We were just kind of wondering if you might know where we can find him.
That's too much information. Yikes. Don't need to know that.
Why would I know where he's at? I barely know him, and he probably doesn't even remember me.
Oh.
Ugh, this is getting
But you
annoying.
barely
Shall
know
we
him.
call
Why did you
someone else?
confess to him? Whatever. You do you, man.
I think she knows Rawat better than she cares to admit.
Oh, okay.
If we leave now, it might be a wasted opportunity.
Oh, she's just bullshitting us. Fair.
Maybe, but we're not going to get much out of her while she's in this state, are we?
Sorry, I always take the people's words as face value. I can't analyze it like that. Be like, oh, okay, she doesn't know him. I guess she just confessed to him because because of his looks or something. Oh well, who cares? I didn't know she was lying.
She's displaying
Why can't
symptoms
people
common
just be
among people
honest?
in love, if that's what you mean. But I know a cure.
Do you know a cure? Oh heck. Really? Wait. But look, why can't people just be honest?
It's curable?
Oh, we're still no closer to finding Mr. Rawat. Oh, by this point, he could be in grave danger.
That's so mean, Sigewinne.
Danger? Wait, why are you looking for him again?
Oh, that's right, yeah! The Marechaussee Phantom said that he's been targeted by some pretty bad people. We need to make sure he's safe.
What? How has this happened? He seemed fine when I last saw him, and that was only a couple of days ago. Just happened to run into him, of course.
Just happened to run into.
Oh, I see. I see. Well, do you have any thoughts on where he might be right now?
Okay, but this is purely out of concern for his safety. If he's not at the Institute, he might be at his mother's place. I heard she raised him alone, that they had it pretty tough financially, and these days she's housebound due to illness. He makes regular trips back home to check on her.
Oh, I guess he can't be evil if he has a nice mom.
Oh, okay.
And a troubled childhood.
Nope, sorry. I only found out the thing about his mother because it came up in conversation once. I was just trying to find out more about him, you know, so I could get to know him better. When I told him I had a crush on him, I offered to help him take care of his mother. And yeah, maybe that was a stupid idea, but did he really have to yell at me for it? It's like, fine, I can take no for an answer,
Damn.
but what's with the temper tantrum?
Why did he yell at her? Did he just lie to her? Look, now I'm again with the like lying again business. Why can't I just assume people lie? Look, I assume people are just being honest all the time. When I get information, I'm assuming, oh yeah, this is the truth. Unless I have a reason to believe otherwise. I mean, this guy is probably bad, so maybe he's lying about his mom. What do I know? Why was he yelling at her? I don't know. He's mean. Maybe he does have a sick mother. What do I know?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
These guys only want to show you their charming, well-groomed exterior. They can't stand it when a few home truths shine through.
Oh no.
Looks like her love syndrome is flaring up again.
We need to find out Mr. Rawat's mother's address. Let's check with the Marechaussee officers when we regroup.
Cool, sounds like a plan.
And you gonna cure her? No, apparently not. Sorry, lady. Do you have anything else fun to talk about?
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you think it's time for you to go looking for him?
Not that I care. Oh, wait, I missed it. Sorry.
Well, I've told you everything I know. Don't you think it's time for you to go looking for him? Not that I care, obviously.
Not that I care, obviously. It's not like I like him or anything. I'm so sorry for your loss. Wee! Wink! Wee! Hello! Are you gonna lie to me too?
Sorry to bother you, sir, but are you Bertram?
Who's asking?
Just some concerned citizens helping out the Marechaussee Phantom with an investigation. We'd like to ask you about Rawat's whereabouts, if that's okay. We're told the two of you are pretty close.
Not anymore, we're not. Turns out we don't see eye to eye.
Oh yeah? What happened?
The thing about us researchers is, most of us do what we do for some sort of higher purpose. But not Rawat. All he cared about was how to commercialize his findings. He won't even let you work with him unless you sign a confidentiality agreement first. Also, he has better control over who gets which intellectual property rights. How are you supposed to get any meaningful research done working with a guy like that? Now that I've got my own technical solution for my compressor, I don't need to work with him anymore.
I don't need it anymore.
So that's what Rawat is really like.
We'd still like to know where to find him. Is that something you can help us with?
I mean, if he was making money for his sick mother, that would... good. But, like, also... is that just a lie, though?
Wait, you're... yeah, I know you. You're the head nurse at the Fortress of Meripede. Alright, then I'm happy to help you if I can. I respect the work you do. Medicine serves the highest purpose of all the sciences.
Wow, turns out Sigewinne's got some real clout.
She's got clout.
Thing is, I have no real way of knowing where he might be.
I stopped working with him 2 months ago, and I've barely seen him since. But if you want my advice, I'd say go talk to the peddlers. There's a few he meets with every other day or so. Maybe they know where he's at.
Peddlers?
Yeah, back when I was working with him, I noticed he met with them quite often. Wouldn't surprise me if they were involved in some shady business together. Because it seemed like they went out of their way to avoid discussing anything in my presence. The little I overheard was about manufacturing and selling pharmaceutical drugs. Like I said, he's all about the money.
Drugs? Doesn't he work with skincare products? Do those count as drugs?
Who knows? I never cared to find out. He's the morgue rubber, not me.
Thank you. You've given us plenty to work with.
Welcome. Goodbye, and may we both reach new heights in our scientific endeavors.
Thank you, sir. How do I get over there? It's not up here, is it? Well, it's better to go up here than to not, in case it's up here. Oh, I don't want these. Yep. Ah! Probably didn't need to go up here. I could just have walked up. Oh well. Hello.
Hey there, are you in Teep?
What do you want?
What do you want?
We're here to ask about Rawat. Any idea where he might be? We were told you were pretty close with him.
Close? Not sure that's the word I'd use. He wouldn't even let me use his patent.
Huh?
It's been a good few days since I last saw him. I don't know where he's at. Go ask someone else.
Would the patent in question happen to be related to the new skincare product he developed?
Yeah, kinda. Butterfly dew, or whatever he calls it. I heard he made a tidy sum off of that one.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Keep going.
Most of the other researchers here focus on mechanics, energy, stuff like that. I get why he wouldn't be interested in having anything to do with them. But I'm studying coatings. There's a huge overlap in our areas of research. Why would he refuse to work with me? I bought his product once, and noticed it contains a unique substance that might have applications in coatings, too. If it worked out, I could probably make as much as he's making. Don't get me wrong, I had no intention of plagiarizing his work. I was hoping to get official permission to use his findings in my own research. Followed the proper procedure. It was all above board. I would have had to pay him a license fee and everything. But despite that, he turned me down not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Damn, that's
it's like
2 more times than the lady.
The idea of anyone else making the kind of money he does.
You kept asking even if he turned you down once? That's not a way to go about it. You ask once. If you get turned down, you go home and cry.
Huh, so is Rawat antisocial, or is this guy just jealous?
Maybe both of the above.
Well, it doesn't look like we're gonna get any info about Rawat's whereabouts from him. Let's go.
Wait, 1 second. Mr. Antibes, next time you go shopping, you should buy some Buell fruits. Peel the skin, steep in water, then drink. It'll help calm your mood.
Huh? Yeah. Thanks.
Well, that's all 3 researchers. Let's head back to the meetup point. You know, Hyman started out thinking Rawat was a handsome researcher with a friendly and cheerful personality. It's such a surprise to learn that his peers have a different impression of him.
So what's your view of him now, Paimon?
A handsome researcher whose difficult upbringing turned him into a profit chaser with a chip on his shoulder?
So your thoughts about his appearance haven't changed at all?
I mean, his appearance doesn't change just because he's a bad person.
Well, his looks are kind of a big deal. At least in Paimon's opinion. How did such a handsome guy end up being so antisocial? Even with his difficult family background, it just doesn't make any sense.
You can't judge a person solely based on their appearance.
True.
Head nurse. Traveler. I assume you've spoken with the researchers. What did you find out?
How can he be a murderer? He's so good looking. What do you mean, Paimon? What do you mean?
Bertram mentioned Rawat's involvement with some pharmaceutical merchants. Do you know if he's registered any pharmaceutical brands?
How can he be a criminal? He's handsome.
Since he was a whistleblower on such a huge case, I ran a background check on him. I don't remember there being any brands under his name.
How strange. If he was so focused on commercializing his research and averse to sharing his technology with others, why wouldn't he have registered his own brands? Maybe he and his business partners needed to avoid public scrutiny?
You think he may have colluded with the gang? Well, the crime was manufacture and sale of drugs, and that would certainly be in his wheelhouse. We can't rule it out.
Isn't that pretty unlikely, though? He was the one who blew the whistle on them!
That was a very scared lizard. It was like, no, I want nothing of that business.
Most children who come to me with tooth decay have suffered pain for a long time already, but they'll still try to hide the fact that they eat too many sweets. Grown-ups and children aren't so different in that regard.
That lizard reminds me of me, like, was that last week or something like that? Someone was filming on the street and I was just like, yeah, I'll just walk over to the other side of the road. They ran to you and some guy.
If you say so.
I saw him when he came to make his report, and I certainly didn't get the feeling that he was the type to collude with criminals. Perhaps it's more likely that they were coercing him. You mentioned that he comes from a poor family. So, it's possible that the criminals approached him, asking for academic support, luring him in with the promise of riches. By the time he discovered who they really were, he was in too deep. They had leverage on him, so he was forced to keep working for them. I've seen it happen many times before.
Man, I just want him to be a truly bad guy, though. Man, this is just like, oh, he was just unlucky. I mean, he still made some dumb decisions. But they're still trying to paint him as a good guy, you know?
That does make a lot of sense. It would definitely explain why he was so unwilling to cooperate with his fellow researchers. No wonder he's so unsociable. He must be on edge all the time with a gang of crooks breathing down his neck.
No, he's the mastermind. He's evil. No, I want him to be the bad guy. No.
In that case, the situation could be worse than we thought. If Rawat was working with the escaped inmates, they're sure to know more about his whereabouts than us.
That squirrel is also hiding for the camera.
They'll get to him before we do.
The squirrel was also hiding from the camera.
Based on the information we've gathered so far, he was last seen 2 days ago. If no one's seen him since, maybe we're too late.
Oh.
2 days ago? So he went missing right after that product promotion.
That lizard just went... Yeah, we're filming over here, lizard. You better run. You better run again. Oh. Fell down a little bit more. Huh?
That was the same day he reported the criminals, too. Not a good sign.
Yeah, right. He did report the criminals. But it could also just be because he was the mastermind and he was like, no. I don't need you guys anymore. I'll send you to prison.
Don't worry, everyone. I believe we still have a chance. Since he disappeared right after blowing the whistle, it's likely that he's gone into hiding.
Yeah, he must have been worried that they'd come for him.
All the more reason to find him as soon as possible. The only lead we have at the moment is his mother's house, which you mentioned earlier. Seath, think you can find the place?
Yep. When you register a brand, the Court of Fontaine requires you to provide a legal address. The one Rawat wrote down was in the outskirts of the city. That should be the place.
Aha!
Okay, then there's no time to lose. Let's move.
Boop. On the way over here. feel like there's not really many, like, small towns in Fontaine. There's just, like, little houses everywhere. Here and there. Oh, it's the funny little song. Like, there's the big town, right? And then there's this island over here where there's a town. That's a little small town. But other than that, there isn't, like, many towns. Or, like, small villages. Or, like, that's just Hilly Churls. That's a Hilly Churl town. It's just, like, small houses scattered about. Not really, like, any tiny villages, like, in the other regions where we have, like, smaller, like, little... Well, here you only really have Springvale and Mondstadt, then this place is just full of small houses everywhere. Anyway, let's move on. You don't need to talk about houses. Let me actually teleport over. No, we don't need... I already teleported. Ah! Sorry, I was too distracted by houses. I was thinking about houses. Bird. Bonk. No. I mean, I guess this... Yeah, what was that? You want some of this? Sorry, can't have it, my husbando. Sorry, not for you, for me. Whoop. Oh, carrots. I want to steal that carrots.
All right, this should be the house. I'm pretty sure this was the address.
That's a bit mean, though, stealing the carrots when they barely have any money. Oh well.
Okay, I'll knock.
This is still the bad guy, I don't care. So mean.
Sounds like whoever's inside has restricted mobility. Well, it seems serious. Oh, what's the fastest way to get this door open?
Break the door down?
No, I'll handle it. Let the expert deal with it. There'll be a mountain of paperwork if we damage a citizen's property.
Oh well, my carrots now! We'll send them straight to, Sunless Zone Zero. They need carrots over there. We'll start up a carrot business. They'll be like, man, everyone's always missing a carrot there. To be like, oh, I don't have a carrot. Be like, I have carrots for you guys. And I bring out the carrots and they're just gonna look at me like I'm stupid or something. Because, like, they can't use that for anything. Anyway, moving on. We're not playing this CCC game.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Deep breath,
Remember
deep
your
breath,
training,
deep breath.
Control your strength, and it's open.
See, take a few people and lie in wait. Keep your eyes peeled for any activity around the house. The Traveler, Head Nurse, and I will go inside.
Wait, wasn't that the Knights of Favonius, like, stands? That's not the Fortress of Meripedes. Is it? Anyway, I'll steal their carrots. They only had 3 carrots. Ooh, flavor dialogue. Hello, guys. What are you doing? Oh, you're just hiding. What are you doing?
No, don't look this way. I'm supposed to be hiding, remember? Captain's orders.
No, don't look this way. What if I break the vegetation? Then you're not hiding very well anymore. Oh, there was a lizard. It's the lizard from the Portrait Gala. It's back. There you go. Now you can't hide anymore. Thank me later. No problem. I'm glad I helped. Ooh, a potato. Oh, I'll steal some more things first. Ah, more carrots. You love to see it. Anyway, is there anything else I can steal? Oh, I can break that stuff too. Lovely, wonderful, amazing. Let me just ruin the entire place while I'm at it. Oh, I can't break that. Oh, hello, another person. Hello, how are you doing there? Oh. Oh, money. Yeah, don't mind if I do. That's just that life savings I'm back. And then I'll also break that battery. Wait, what was that about? Charges for damaging property? Well, your problem, not my problem. It's gonna be a dungeon in here? Like, what's gonna be in here?
Hello? Anyone
Oh, there. On the bed, there's an old lady. That's gotta be Rawat's mother, right? She doesn't look like she's in any state to be answering our questions, though.
Could also just be sleeping, you know, heavy sleeper. Oh, cute
We
little
could
plant
try,
things. Sorry.
but she is very ill. We mustn't force it.
Well, doesn't look like Rawat's here. She's the only one we can talk to.
Yep. Allow me. Hello, ma'am. Might I ask if you're Rawat's mother? We are trying to locate him. Hard of hearing, perhaps. Does anyone have a picture of Rawat?
Who?
I have one here.
I'd like to show you a photo, ma'am. Is this your son? Do you know where he is?
Wait. Wait. He might have changed his appearance, though. Like, she won't recognize him, though.
Looks like this isn't gonna work after all.
Well, looks like we're out of leads.
Guys have no patience.
If Rawat's not here, things are looking very bad for him.
Is it possible he could have avoided returning here because he knew he'd be in danger?
Maybe. But if so, where do we look next? Maybe we should take another look at the Institute.
Is there like a secret hatch in here or something?
Yes, so.
No, there must be something here. Why would we go here for no reason? There must be something here.
I suggest we all return there now. We found a good amount of useful information the first time. But perhaps there's something we missed.
You guys have no patience.
Sorry, officer, but could I stay here for a while? This patient requires some care.
Of course. Traveler, stay with the head nurse. You're technically here as her assistant after all.
You got it.
Also, I'd like some Marechaussee members to stay as well, and keep an eye on the area.
Why's that?
If Rawat knows how serious his mother's condition is, he will return.
Got it. Okay. I'll tell the squad members in hiding to stay put and keep a lookout.
Thanks for helping me out yet again, Traveler and Paimon.
No problem. But when you say her condition is serious, do you mean...
Yes. She's barely clinging on to life.
Oh.
Let me take care of a few things first. Could you pass me the towel over there?
Yeah, of course.
Now see, Sigewinne can't just give her some of her life power like Baizhu would do. She actually has to use her skill, Baizhu. I'm so sorry, Baizhu, but like also,
I can tell that her family has tried a lot of different treatment methods, including some very expensive medicines. Unfortunately, her condition is so multifaceted that a recovery looks all but impossible.
Sigewinne, Paimon bets being a nurse must be pretty tough at times like this.
Yes, it makes me a little sad.
Just a little sad.
In Melizine's eyes, a human's birth, aging, sickness, and death are as much a part of natural law as sunrise and sunset. But human medicine can defy that law to some extent. In that sense, it is a science of miracles. That is why I became fascinated with it in the first place. But it was only after I truly became a doctor that I realized miracles don't always happen. Even the greatest doctors cannot cure all diseases.
Sigewinne...
Don't worry about me, Paimon. A doctor's duty is not to cure all diseases, but to treat whatever ailments they can. At the very least, I can lower her fever. That way she'll suffer less, and she might even be able to see her son.
Yeah. All the more reason to find Rawat as soon as possible, even if we don't catch those crooks.
Oh, her fever is getting worse. Could I get some hot water?
Sure, we're on the case.
The storage trunk has been rifled through and some essentials are in it. Have what come back previously? Seems to be a place where a family photo should have been. Why has the photo itself been removed? Because he changed his appearance. He doesn't look like that for real. It's fake. That's why he's so good looking. It's not his actual face. Found it! Fortunately, there was still some ready-made hot water in here. Ready-made? Wait, how is it ready-made? Who? Hot water doesn't stay hot, guys. How did... Whatever. This cabinet seems to have a hidden compartment. This is... The way into the underground lab is written down in the journal. Huh? Secret basement. Why was it just out here? This looks like a really nice home, though. Like, the furniture looks very expensive. Are you sure these people are bored? Just joking.
Found the hot water?
Sure did. And look what else we found. Judging by this journal, it seems like Rawat has a private lab. There's a good chance he could be there right now. We gotta go tell Officer Morgan right away.
They have magic and stuff. Surely they can just keep taking cheap water hot. Fair. Fair. Have a little pyro slime down your teacup. It'll just keep the water hot forever.
Oh, that's great news. But hold on just a moment. The wet towel is ready. I'm giving you another injection. Are you feeling better now? It's all right. We'll go bring him back. Please hang in there.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, did I skip some dialogue there? I can't wait till we get the option to see past dialogue. It's gonna be great. Aw. Goodbye, old lady. Here, have a pillow for luck.
Rise!
I don't think she can rise, Joey. I think she's a bit ill. Just a little bit. Just a tiny small bit. You know what I actually thought of and I should do while I'm still thinking about that? Challenge's food. I kind of want to move chat higher up, actually. Just in general. No, well, I was thinking about it. Because I don't mean to be rude, but, no, that's not chat. That's the wrong chat. That's the wrong chat. Good. Good to... That's my old chat! No, 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 you can't see that! Because... It does take up a large amount of space. Usually. I should have done this long ago. So I want to move it up a little bit higher. I'll see how that looks. Sorry, I'm experimenting. Midstream, just experimenting. That's so far away. What's around the Institute? All the way over here, there's gonna be some sketchy stuff in here. We're going in, and we're going to, go in a domain and have Sigewinne as trial character. Is that when it happens? That's when it happens, I think. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Huh? What's going on here? Is it... Oh, it's... Oh, we already said people this way. Right. I forgot. We already said soldiers here.
It's Officer Morgan! They're already here!
We came as soon as we heard the news. I can't believe we were so careless.
Careless!
The most crucial information of all was hiding right there, in that room. And we missed it.
When seeing them from far away, I thought they were all a person with blue hair, and I was gonna say, why is there so many of the same person here? Is that like all the imposters?
Don't blame yourself. Right now, we need to focus on finding a way in.
There's a mechanical door over here! Hopefully the instructions in Rawat's journal will help us open it.
Gear.
It's open. Let's go in.
It was just that easy. Seeing Neverland just reminds me. Are they gonna talk? Oh, they're not gonna say anything. It reminds me that there was like a video that was trending or was like all over Twitter for a bit where he said something about Melusines being his daughters, and I was like, man, I need to see that video. Anyway. Hearts! Sparkle!
Yeah!
Pulse in the hearts. Beautiful, wonderful, amazing.
How did they get in here? Captain, up ahead! Those look like our fugitives!
So they found this place too? Don't let any of them escape.
Wait, isn't that the guard from the Fortress of Merryfeed? Oh no, but I like that guard. I thought he was a cool guy. Ah.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
He was nice to Sigewinne. Wait, let's wait a moment. We're using Sigewinne. What are we doing here? Ah.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Wait, can Neverland use those orbs? I need to know. Oh.
Captain, according to our list, many of the fugitives aren't accounted for. There may be others hiding deeper inside the facility.
Ah, so these guys were just the lookout crew.
The Marachose Phantom! How did they find this place?
Wait, it's that guard from the fortress.
No! You defended Sigewinne. How can you be a bad guy?
That's right, I'm on your side. I mean, the Duke sent me.
Oh, wait.
What's the matter? Some sort of mix-up?
Never mind. It's just his face. I can't trust anything. Ah, it's just his face. It's not him.
Mr. Odilon, didn't I tell you a few days ago that you need to stop all field work until you've recovered?
Ah, well, you know, gotta help His Grace out. Share the load.
Officer Morgan, this man is an imposter.
Oh no!
The real Mr. Odilon has no recent health issues.
This man is an imposter! There it is, there it is.
What? But I...
Looks like the head nurse was right about the face-swapping method. Arrest them all! DuPont, stay here and keep guard. And watch the exit. If we're not back soon, call for reinforcements.
Got it.
It's so dangerous, like, they can just switch their face and we won't know who is who. Can only recognize them by voice. And I don't recognize people's voices that well. You thought you could get away? Here, have some hearts. Pew pew pew! Hearts for my gang too, here you go. Hope you like it. Oh, that guy's dead. I just shot him right in the head. Ooh, a chest? I need to see if her bubbles like work with, or her marbles work with Neverlette's marbles. Not that like I think she's a good support for Neverlette, because like it's not like I ever run out of marbles and be like, man, I don't have any marbles right now. I mean, it happens sometimes, but that's just because I keep him in for too long and then I need to rotate anyway. Like, he doesn't really need help. He's good, he's fine. There's not really many fun places to go in this domain. I want to just walk around and, you know, be in Gremlin. Oh, jeez. That was a big job. Sorry, Sigewinne. You can handle it. You're small. You're just built different. What? Is that the magic box? What is that doing here? You know, the one that Linny did magic tricks with? Why is that just here? Okay. Huh. Don't worry about it. Her color scheme is so cute. Sorry, I just wanted to mention that.
So many jars. Was this some sort of production facility?
This scent. It's probably the ingredients used to make butterfly dew.
How come they're all empty? Did it sell so well that he ran out of supplies?
How strange. Why would Rawat choose to manufacture a popular product like that in such a difficult-to-reach location? Given our suspicion that he may have been coerced into the illegal drug trade, I would have thought that any production facility we find here would be used for illicit purposes.
Perhaps butterfly dew is itself an illegal drug.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence for that claim?
No, just a guess. We need to find Rawat as soon as possible. He has all the answers we need.
Understood. Well, let's not linger here. Let's go. Come on.
Small person looking for answers in that big world. Oop. Potato. That's good for your health. Oh. Been receiving less and less of the source fluid. Is it because of the flood after all? At least we've been able to make our scheduled release after this batch is ready. Do they use like primordial seawater? Is that what they use? That looks so ominous. Oh my goodness. Whoa. There's a hacking fan in here. This is like a big operation. Wait, was this guy poor? How did he do this? I don't understand this world at all. Jesus! Be careful! That's so dangerous! Oh, look at her look. What was that? So dangerous! Jesus! Be careful, Sigewinne! Ah! Oh, it's just a... Okay, it's just fake. Oof.
Doesn't look like we're gonna get this door open. Let's find another way around.
I wanted to have fun bubbles in the cutscene, but there was no cutscene, so never mind.
This one's closed too! What's with those carts and tracks? Oh, maybe it's one of those doors that opens when it senses cargo passing through. There's a loaded cart right over there. Let's bring it to the door and give it a try!
Like, this place is huge. Careful. Careful. What do you mean? The paths are not connected. Oh.
Don't slip and fall.
You say that to yourself? Hey, what's over here? Careful! Gosh, just these artifacts. It's just fun when it's a freaking sword that just pops out. Go, little cart. Good job, little cart. You now have heart effects. Bubbly hearts.
Huh?
Oh!
Calm down.
Wait, so can I... Can Nervalet... I can use them. Just didn't have that many.
I swear, it's for medical research.
I swear it's some medical research. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Oh. That's the wrong way. Can it move with effects on? Like, does those just follow it? That's what I'm trying to get to see. Aw, no, they stay in place. Aw. Well, that's fine. I just wanted to see. It would have been fun if they did. What the heck? Ah, I see what I need to do. Go away. Get out of here. Wait, I'll give you some hard effects first. There you go. You're so lucky. Okay, now get out of here. Make it feel loved and then send it away. That's not what I want. Oh, wait. I have a little turntable. Whoop. That's the wrong way again. I didn't spin with it this time. Can I stay on top of that? Wait. Can I? Aww. Can I just catch a ride? Wait, what happens if I...
Crumble!
No, that's not good.
Quake!
But I also want to... I also want to come along. You know? Oh. No! I could have gotten up in time. No! I could have made that. Oh, I can't even move it back. Oh. Send them away with love. See you later, beautiful card. Again, a really expensive looking in like research laboratory with like an evil
This room's much smaller than the others.
another freaking evil aquarium fish tank. Such a huge fish tank. You can't like have a fish tank and not be evil like that. Anyway. It's time for me to duck in. Hello, some guy afternoon. Welcome back. Did you have a good lurk?
Judging by the implements on the table, this looks like a potion-making lab.
Head nurse, over here.
Let's see. Huh? Robot's clothes? Why would he change here?
Perhaps they stripped him down, left the clothes behind,
Huh?
and disposed of him somewhere else?
Huh?
Yikes, Sigewinne, where did that come from?
She's a criminal mastermind. In fact, she's the mastermind behind all this.
Oh, what a tragic way to go. Especially with such a bright future ahead of him.
Huh. No, he took off... Like, I already know why he took off his clothes. It's because he's posing as someone else.
There's a path leading further on, Officer Morgan. Let's keep up the pace.
Another log. Disappointed from the source will completely dried up, though. That means the final batch will be fetched by a good price. Finding a new way to refine liquid might be a better use for it. No, it's too late. Morgana's in the game? Oh, the person who was right, yeah. Oh. I fell up there. Sorry, if I could get up there. Just wanted to walk on the edge of the aquarium. Don't judge me. Ooh, that's pretty. But stop pushing me down, hacking chest. It's a window to see out to this other area. Like, this is a huge place. Are we sure this guy is poor? Like, if he wanted to save his mom, why didn't he spend, like, the money instead of building this place? Unless he just, like, this was not his place and, like, someone else already had it ready. But, like, imagine, like, he spent so much money building this place, but not treating his hacking mother. What the heck was he doing? I don't think he built this place. Let's just believe he didn't build it, okay? What kind of been on our toes to go to sleep, I swear. Oh, what's down here? Green. Be careful, Sigewinne. You were so small you could totally fall through those cracks. Like, this one is small enough for her to just fall through. But luckily, she is magic, so she can just stand on top of it just like that. That's just Melusine magic right there. Nah. I can't get up again, though. Oh, no, mind, I can. Yikes. Start talking and I'll be back with Persona references. Oh, hello, are we back? There we are back. Hello, welcome back. That thing is so handy. The thing that just breaks. That just show it's broken. You know, it's really needy. Needy? Handy. And I also need it. We back. Yeah. Thank you again, man. Thank you for the dead command. I tried to make it myself, but it didn't work because my intended was that, you know. Anyway, look at them here.
Are you serious? You're telling us that within a day, our faces are going to rot like yours?
Oh.
Fontanian physiology changed dramatically after that great flood, and it's not as compatible with this face-changing solution as before. The side effects are as you can see.
His face melts.
Why didn't you say anything before we all used it?
Look, my plan got you all out of prison, didn't it? You'd have much bigger problems to worry about right now if the Marshal Say Phantom found out about your other crimes. Consider an ugly mug getting off lightly.
Point.
Ugh. You're just lucky we didn't leave you in there after it disappeared on us with no warning. We only let it slide because we're former partners. And now you have the gall to pull a stunt like this?
Partners? Make no mistake, each of us is only looking out for himself. If you place too much trust in others, well, I'm afraid that's your problem. You hid things from me too. Remember how you each had a spare potion? You kept quiet about it until we planned the prison break?
Oh, and you didn't have a secret spare? Then do you want to explain how you melted your face off before all this?
Guys, that's enough. Calm down. It is what it is. Arguing won't change anything. What's the plan, Parton? I'm assuming you brought us here for a reason?
There is no plan. We followed him here on the promise of more juice, but it turns out there ain't a drop here.
Partners, what is that?
Besides, what does it matter
Partners
now
in crime.
anyway? He already said, even if we did get our hands on more of that stuff, switching faces again solves nothing. They're still gonna meld off eventually.
I said enough arguing. Parton, tell us the plan.
The most practical solution is to continue using the potion. Keep switching to a new face before the ulcers can start forming.
Are you kidding me? This stuff was hard enough to get a hold of even when we had a supply. Now you're asking us to use it like skin lotion after the flood all but wiped the supply out?
Well, there is another option. But you'll have to make a deal with me first.
Okay, now we're talking. What's the deal?
I have a document I took from that researcher that details how to make a replacement. Just give me one bottle of the undiluted fluid, and I'll get to work. What's the problem? I thought you always kept reserves. Or do you really just have one spare bottle each?
What do you think? That we were shipping them into the fortress of Meripede by the basket load?
Well then, say hello to never showing your marred faces in public again.
Ugh, I've heard enough! Get him! Let's see if that document even exists!
Point.
Freeze! Marshal say Phantom!
What? Who let them in?
Officer Morgan, before anything else, please find out Rawat's status.
Rawat?
I don't see him. Hand over the hostage now, if you want any chance of avoiding an extension to your sentences.
Spare us your condescending attempts to coax us back to our cells. You think we're looking to negotiate? Rawat is dead.
Oh.
Parton?
Arrest them all! Don't let anyone get away!
I will have order.
Hold still. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Calm down.
I don't fight we left this yet. It just happens there.
Solidify.
Can I use these? Oh, well, now I just get more by default. Sorry, no, this is Sigewinne's story quest. We're using Sigewinne.
Let's see. I swear, it's for medical research.
It's a medical research. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Here, have some hearts. Ah! No, not that bad. Ah! So like, no!
Gather!
Bad dog! No! Just bouncing us, bounces on its head. That's such a funny effect. Words.
Stabilize.
Medical research. Beep 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 boo. Oh, these guys. Okay, you know what?
Order
Drop a meteor on them first. Go, Sigewinne!
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
Oh, it doesn't last that long. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. Just drop a meteor. Yeah, it happens. Sorry. Dad had to help out a little.
Gotta say, I never expected to see the head nurse in combat.
Some patients respond better to a more aggressive treatment plan. Did we get everyone?
Mission has to look at.
Captain, we finished the head count. Button's missing.
Over there! The door's closing!
Well.
One group trying to arrest me, another trying to hunt me down. Good. I gotta kill two birds with one stone.
How did he get up there? There must be a secret passage somewhere. Find it!
Wait, is that what? I don't know.
Don't waste your energy. I already sealed it off.
How naive. We have more people outside. If we're not back out by the agreed time, they'll come to our rescue.
Well then, you'd better hope they get here in time.
Oh jeez.
There's some kind of gas leaking from the pipes. Be careful, it's poisonous.
How do you get about plot reasons? It happens.
This is our distribution center, where we store the product derived from our source solution. We had to use special fire prevention methods to prevent contamination. The pipe network here was designed to emit a gas for firefighting. One little modification later, and it makes an efficient death trap.
Sorry, I'm still experimenting with that.
Why would you do this? Your partners are here too.
Oh, please. If they can't supply what I need, they're of no further use to me. Besides, I can't have them exposing my potential whereabouts.
He's a maniac! Come on, we gotta find a way to open that door!
Go ahead, struggle in vain. Once the last of you croaks, no one will ever find me again. So long!
Are you sure you're ready to leave, Potton? You haven't changed your dressing today.
You can't cure my face. Just give up.
And what if I could?
Nice try. You're just trying to stall me. Don't you worry about me. I'll find a way to cure my face once I get out of here.
Oh, I doubt it. After all, Fontanians can no longer dissolve in primordial seawater.
What the... How did you...
The key component of the face-changing potion is the fluid left behind by dissolved Fontanians. It might look like ordinary water, but it has some unique elements in it. Before the flood, all Fontanians were Oceanids, physiologically speaking. A potion made from that fluid could dissolve and reconstruct the face of a Fontanian in much the same way as hydroidolange changed form. Theoretically, it could give someone any appearance they wished. But since the flood, Fontanians have become true humans. They can no longer provide the source material for this potion, nor reap its benefits.
Can't fix his face. It'll be ugly. Oh, no.
Are you saying this potion is made from Fontanians dissolved with primordial seawater? Then their crimes are far worse than I thought.
They basically use like corpses for their potions. Ugh. That can't be good for your skin.
How could you know all of this? No, wait. Of course! Well, well. So that's why you have a human appearance.
It also means that I have a formula you're unaware of. The air's getting thicker. It's getting hard to breathe.
Oh, she's trying to trick him.
I might get to make a deal today after all. Alright, keep talking. How do you intend to give me the formula?
Oh, it's not a formula, but a finished product. I have a bottle of it right here.
What?
When I tried Rawat's skincare product, I noticed it had a certain special component in it. So I had my friends gather some other ingredients for me, and sure enough, a little experimenting later, I'd produced the potion. I'm guessing his skincare lotion contains the fruits of your joint research?
Huh. Impressive guesswork. Yeah, we were a supplier for some of the raw ingredients. But it only contains a tiny amount of the active ingredient. The effect is minuscule compared to the undiluted fluid.
Well, I found a way to reverse the dilution process, giving the skincare lotion a similar effect to the fluid it is derived from.
That's impossible.
If I tell you some of the ingredients, I think you can figure it out. First, you need to combine tainted hydrophantasm tissue with transoceanic pearls at a ratio of around 3 to 7.
Tainted hydrophantasms and transoceanic pearls. I see. Can't believe I never thought of that.
So, can we make a deal?
Sounds good to me. There's a delivery pipeline beneath this window. Drop the potion in, and I'll release you all.
Nope, not trusting you that easily. You're like those naughty kids who try to hide their illness. Open the sluice gate first, then I'll hand you the potion.
Even if you're not bluffing, your potion won't cure my face permanently. You really think you have any leverage here? I'm not closing the valve this time. Clock's ticking.
Fine, then I'll just stand here with the potion in my hand. And when I faint from the poison, I'll drop it and it'll be destroyed.
No.
It's open! Disable that sluice gate! Jam it! Don't let it close again!
That's more like it. In that case, a promise is a promise.
Head nurse, there's too much poison gas in here. We have to leave, now.
Boop. She outplayed him, heck yeah. Can I go in here again? No, don't go back! You're gonna get stuck in here! Sigewinne, where did you go? Oh no, Neverlet must protect his order.
That was too close. That button is a real nasty piece of work.
Oh my goodness, I just thought up a really cute drawing idea. Oh my goodness, I need to draw that later. Doodle time. Not right now. Doodle time.
Oh, don't be too quick to sit down. Moving around a little will help relieve the soreness. Same goes for you, Traveler. Oh, but Paimon, you should be fine, right?
Flying fast is pretty tiring too, actually. Anyway, that's not important right now. I'm still shocked to learn that there's a whole criminal operation going on behind that skincare lotion.
Shame I ended up giving the improved version to Potton after finally making it for you. I'll make you some more, I promise.
I don't want it.
No, please don't. Paimon doesn't want to use that stuff anymore.
Still, it
was a pretty good job that Paimon wanted to buy some in the first place, huh? It ended up saving everyone's lives. That's gotta count for something.
Mm-hmm. Sigewinne was the one doing the saving.
Yeah, Paimon was just kidding.
But what's that drawing? Oh. No spoilers.
Head nurse, I've done a final head count of our team and the criminals.
The criminals.
Everyone's here and doing fine. We're ready to escort the fugitives back to the fortress of Meripede. It's a shame that we didn't find Rawat. At this point, I'm afraid he's probably deceased.
What a horrible bunch. Especially that Potton guy. If he hadn't made good on that deal, we'd all be dead because of him.
Isn't Potton the guy? Imagine if Potton is that guy, though. The reward guy? It sounds like I said reward. The reward guy? I don't think he gives us any rewards. He gives us our freedom, I guess. That's a reward.
No, we wouldn't. I always keep a whole bunch of antidotes on me for emergencies. And one of them neutralizes that poison gas. We'd have been fine, even if you hadn't opened the gate.
Oh, okay. It just works.
What? Then why did you give him the potion?
If this is true, I must concur. Sorry to be blunt, but I think you made a bad decision by handing him that bottle. If he changes his appearance and flees Fontaine, it's unlikely that we'll ever find him. No matter how cooperative his accomplices are when we question them.
No, you don't understand. I gave him the potion precisely so we could be sure where he'll go next.
Home to his mom.
What do you mean?
We gotta hurry. She won't last much longer.
So no, don't say nice. It's an old lady who is dying. Don't say like cursed. A wise decision, Bird. Wise decision. I think we just gotta water her a bit.
Don't move a muscle. I might be short, but I pack a mean punch.
You do have some spiky asses, so I think that'll help.
Captain? You're just in time. While I was lying in wait, I spotted this crook snooping around, trying to find a way in. So I detained him.
Whoa. His face.
Are you... Potton? So this is where you were heading, huh?
What?
This is how Potton looked before his face was marred. His current appearance matches the mugshot on his arrest warrant.
I see. Wait, so what's going on? Wasn't the whole point of the potion to disguise himself and escape Fontaine? Why would he change back to his original face and run right into our trap?
Enough of this nonsense. Let me in.
You better pipe down. There's an old lady in there who's very sick. No way are we letting a crook like you inside.
To heck with it. Listen to me. I'm Rawat. That's my mother in there.
He's gotta be lying, right? Rawat was a victim in all this. He was forced into it against his will.
No.
How can he and this monster be the same person?
Forced against his will. That's the funniest thing I've heard all day.
I told you he was evil! Didn't I say the second we saw him? Oh yeah, this guy's evil. This guy's evil, talking about like getting rid of moles and birthmarks. Sorry, here we call them mother marks, so that's why I'm saying mother marks, sorry.
Back when I was being coerced, everyone thought I was colluding of my own free will. And then when I actually became a criminal in my own right, you all suddenly thought I must be under duress. Amazing what a difference a handsome face makes.
Save us the speech. Explain yourself.
You want an explanation? Fine. I'll tell it how it is. When I was just Potton, the whole world treated me with contempt.
Ew. What do you want? Get away from me.
Bruh.
Women despise me.
Oh no.
Collaborate? You don't look like much of a researcher to me.
My peers scorned me.
Mr. Potton, was it? I'm most interested in your research. Consider my offer carefully. I doubt you'll find other investment opportunities.
Only villains would work with me.
You want out of the game? Forget about it. Turns out, I slipped up a little. Left your picture with some Marechaussee Phantom officers. Easy mistake to make. Now they've listed you as an accomplice and drawn up an arrest warrant.
Oh.
So I suggest you put any thoughts of running away to rest. If you get caught by the guards for being in the synth business, you ain't ever seen the light of day again.
There was no way out for me.
Oh, he was really okay.
I could stop being Potton.
The evil lab.
Mr. Rawat, I have something I'd like to tell you.
I became popular with women.
I became popular with women. Just look good, Daniel.
This new potion you developed is fascinating. Genius, in fact. Would you consider working with me? I'd be happy to sign a licensing agreement.
My peers looked up to me.
Okay, I'm very interested in your research, sir. You must no doubt have offers from countless investors, so far be it for me to ask for a full collaboration, per se. I merely wanted to express my interest. No pressure at all, naturally.
Because this is like, you know... These people were the awful ones, obviously, right? I mean, he's still awful, but like... They're still like, oh, but you know... he wasn't really that bad of a guy, he was just treated badly. Right? I just wanted him to be evil. Damn it. He's not as evil as... He's still mean and rude, right? He's trying to kill some people. But he's not as bad as I thought he was gonna be. God damn it, I'm so angry. I just wanted him to be a bad guy.
And the villains even began to fear me. Becoming Rawat showed me what a superficial world we live in.
It's the world. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. It doesn't matter. It is a superficial world, though. Like, it's kind of rough. Hacking stupid things, but you know, just do your best, and some things will be okay. Yeah, it'll work out. Yeah. I don't have anything motivational to say. It kind of sucks, honestly.
But I did not hold a grudge. After all, this superficiality could be made to work in my favor.
But yeah, these people are like dumb. These people are rude and mean. That's why it's, you know, who wants to like talk to them anyway? You can just take advantage of them and be mean to them in turn. Now that you're beautiful, Rawad. Haha. Haha.
Or so I thought. But alas, the world seemed bent on finding a reason to make me despise it. Mother, I'm back. How are you doing?
She doesn't recognize him.
Who are you?
I bought the best medicine Mora could buy, but nothing would cure her illness. In the end, I hoped she'd at least be able to see her son one last time before she passed, but...
There's no plans. No.
When everyone else rejected me, the only person who cared about me was my mother. Then, when I became a rising star in the Fontaine Research Institute, I was unrecognizable to her.
That's kind of like the story that Sigewinne told us about. You know, you have to give up. You have to give up your quote-unquote. You have to give up your relationships for saving the person. But I mean, there was no happy ending for him. It was just like, yeah, can't really do anything about this.
I have to let her see me again, even if it means donning my own wretched, ugly face. Well, is that enough explaining for you? Now do you understand? Let me inside already!
Let him inside!
Have you ever considered if you'll even be able to look your mother in the eyes after what you've done?
It's actually kind of sad. Why do I care about a character? It happens. It happens.
You found a way to completely change your identity. You could easily have escaped from them. But no. You chose to keep working with them.
Why would I want to give up on such a lucrative business? The profits were dozens of times that of the synth business, and it was all above board.
So you kept being a villain just for the money?
Yeah, he is a jerk.
Villain? By what standard? Is doing evil deeds really what makes someone a villain in your eyes?
Yeah!
Or does it all come down to the way they look? None of you saw a villain when I was wearing my other face, did you?
Well, that's because you weren't doing any crimes! What do you mean? What do you mean we didn't see you as a villain? You were just a business guy. I mean, I did. Didn't I say so? Look over here. Hello.
You have no right to judge me.
I think I have all the right to.
Living in a hypocritical world.
I mean, honestly, true, but like.
My mother would understand.
My mother would. I don't think your. I don't think your mother would understand. I don't think your mother.
You're a villain to the core, but especially that tongue.
Honestly, I don't see a villain when I look at your current face either.
Don't humor me. You don't seem surprised by my confession in the least. How long have you known the truth?
I didn't know anything for sure until you chose to take that potion bottle and spare our lives. But if you're asking when I started suspecting you, it was the first time you came to see me at the infirmary. I had to confirm my suspicions. That's why I chose to join this investigation.
Are you kidding me? A young, promising researcher and a wretched criminal? What on earth gave you the idea that they could be one and the same person?
Well, there were no visual clues. This potion's face-changing effects are very powerful. Even as a Melazine, I couldn't see through the disguise. But I believe I understand humanity a little better than most of my kind. Humans have certain fundamental qualities that do not change with their appearance.
Fundamental qualities, huh? So you think you're the one who's seen through me, do you? Most people probably don't know this, but I think I can guess what your deal is. Melazine constitutions are very close to that of water, so it stands to reason that the potion should work on them too. You use it yourself, didn't you? That's why you have a human appearance.
Actually, she made a deal with a witch.
Sigewinne?
No.
Yes, you're right.
Wait, what?
I'll bet it was back in the days when Melazines were discriminated against because of their appearance. It was either carry on living in the gutters as part of an alien race cast out by humanity, or become the head nurse of the fortress of Meripede, revered by all. Not a hard choice to make. It's a no-brainer. So you see, you and I were the same. And I'm the one who saw through you!
Point.
That's not important right now. You came here to see your mother, didn't you? Well, I can grant you your wish.
Huh?
Head nurse, I'm not sure that's a good idea in his current state.
Don't worry. Back in the warehouse when I traded the potion for our lives, I was doing it to test him. He was willing to risk sacrificing his only chance of escaping capture by opening the gate in exchange for the potion. Also, he could see his mother again. If nothing else, his concern for his mother is genuine.
I see.
So before you arrest him, please allow him to see his mother one last time. The Traveler and I will accompany him. You have nothing to worry about.
All right. I understand.
Oh, I thought there was more people here. Sorry, I was gonna turn around and blast the other people. To convince everyone, it just works.
I don't trust this guy much. Be careful.
Join the head nurse inside. If he tries anything at all, shout.
Mom? It's me, Potton, your son. You recognize me now, don't you? Mom, what's wrong?
I'm sorry, but I have some bad news. I examined your mother last time we were here, and it appears that due to her prolonged fever, she's lost her eyesight.
Oh.
What?
Your appearance no longer has any bearing on her ability to recognize you. But there are always other ways to remind our loved ones who we are. Wouldn't you say?
No, it can't be. Please, Mom, open your eyes. It's me, your son, Potton. If you really can't see my face, then here, take my hand.
Tell me you feel your son's hand.
She's like, I don't want to wake up right now. It's 6 in the morning, but can you come back later? I'm so sleepy.
I've done so much to get to this point. Please, you have to recognize me. No.
That's what bad guys get. Beep, beep, beep.
The temperature of his palm must have changed. I'm sorry. It seems I couldn't bring him back to you after all.
It's you. Thank you.
Oh no, she recognizes the doctor, but not that guy? Oh, that's rough.
Of course.
Oh no. That's like... You're just wrapping it in, Sigewinne, at this point. You're just wrapping it in.
Mom, why will you answer her and not me? Why?
It's because you're a villain.
No more questions, Potton. She's gone.
That's so rough. Oh no. That's... Oh, that's... Man. That's what happens when you're evil and ugly, I guess.
Mom.
I'm sorry to say this, Potton, but you and I are not the same.
Silence!
These people need to be power washed. This is the only skincare routine you need, guys!
The wait is over, everyone! The sale of our new skincare product, Romaritime Essence, will now begin.
Another skincare promotion! And it's selling as fast as last time. Wonder what people would think if they knew what was in the last batch. Oh, Sigewinne's here too!
Just corpses, you know.
Hey, Sigewinne!
Oh, Traveler Paimon, hello! Oh, I hope you two got a good rest yesterday after all your hard work.
Of course! Nurse's orders, right? Anyway, are you here to take notes for your next article?
Actually, I'm mostly here to help Officer Morgan wrap up yesterday's case.
Ah, that reminds Paimon. That stuff sold like crazy, didn't it? Is it gonna cause huge problems?
Nope, there's nothing to worry about. Unless modified, Butterfly Dew is an excellent skincare product that's completely safe to use.
Okay.
Besides, officers have already retrieved all Butterfly Dew purchased on the market. Now it's just a matter of disposal. After consulting Monsieur Nervulette, I came up with a way to neutralize any harmful effects. So it'll evaporate naturally, without polluting water or soil.
Yo! No pollutions!
Wow, it's Sigewinne to the rescue again!
Thank you for serving as our consultant, head nurse.
Consultant?
All the butterfly dew we recovered has been disposed of, according to your instructions.
Speaking of words that has been ruined forever. Consultant?
Great! Good job, everyone!
Also, you mentioned you wanted a copy of Watt's interrogation records. Well, technically, Potton's records. Anyway, I have them with me. Here. After he saw his mother for the last time, it was like all his mental defenses came crashing down. He put up no resistance during the interrogation, and answered all our questions. We learned a lot. Apparently, the formula was something he discovered by chance while helping the criminal gang produce synth. Later, he came up with the idea to dilute it and use the resulting substance as a skincare product. Their supplier was Vache. But you could also argue that they were the ones doing him a favor. His operation helped Vache's gang dispose of an enormous amount of evidence.
Evidence!
It made for a seamless collaboration. One man's trash was another man's treasure, and there were no loose ends. It's no wonder we never noticed what Potten's gang was up to.
Vache again, huh? Is there still no end to the harm he caused?
Make no mistake. The crimes of Vache and his accomplices will come to an end.
Vache!
It's only a matter of time. Since the flood cut off their supply of primordial seawater, they've been forced to resort to riskier methods, like using their private reserve to attack people on the street. Naturally, those attempts all ended in failure. After receiving numerous reports, we were able to zero in on the gang and eventually round them up.
That sounds more like it.
Based on what he told us in his confession, we pretty much had him backed into a corner. Even though he made a point of distancing himself from the gang while disguised as Rawat. He tried to throw us off his tail by reporting his accomplices, giving him enough time to transform back into Potten and see his mother one last time. But there was one thing he hadn't anticipated. Even though Potten had been missing for a long time, we were very much still on the lookout for him. So the moment he appeared in public after changing back to his original appearance, we caught him.
So he tried this once before, huh? Guess he really did want his mother to see him again. But in the end...
Looking at the interrogation records, it seems like he spent the first sum of money he earned as Rawat on his mother's treatment.
Yes, which is why I suspect that his initial motive for using the potion was not personal greed, but a desire to become somebody who had the power to save her. Even so, he went too far. In the end, he got what he deserved.
I understand. Thank you for bringing me these records.
Why did you want them anyway?
Potten was one of my patients, so I need to put together a medical file for him. My teacher always stressed that a person's life experiences are just as important to their file as their medical history.
Why are you still treating him like your patient? Isn't he kind of beyond redemption now?
I mean, she is the nurse in the Fortress of Merpeach. She treats criminals. That's just that's her job.
That may be true, but a patient is a patient, regardless of the choices that bring them to my care.
One last thing, head nurse. Please keep everything you know about this potion a secret. It would be for the best if most of Fontaine knows nothing of its existence. I know my fellow officers and I will be able to sleep easier if that's the case.
Of course. Not to worry.
Thank you for understanding. I'll take my leave then.
So, Sigewinne, did you really use that potion yourself?
No.
Why do you sound so surprised, Paimon? I told you all about it. It was quite a while ago now.
You mean that story about the witch and the potion? So it was really, actually, genuinely a true story?
Oh, it was that potion? Huh. Alright, there was a potion, but I didn't think it was the same potion.
Yes, it really actually genuinely was.
But...
the process of making that potion...
I know. There are some secrets I can't tell anyone about. But considering everything we've been through together, I know I can trust you with them.
It was for real?
Before I tell you though, could you follow me somewhere? I want to pay my respects to an old friend.
Aww.
Of course.
Going to the friend's grave? It's gonna be at the graveyard. Is that where the graveyard is? I don't remember. I've been there so many times with Navia, but I still don't remember where it is. I pass it sometimes. She's going to press F. Ah, look at that beautiful shot. Oh, the sunset too, I suppose. Neverland! Neverland inside! Oh.
Oh, Neverlet and Risley, they're here too!
Oh, are you guys on a date?
Good to see you, traveler. Paimon. I trust all has been going well for you.
It's Neverland! Let's go! Oh, I guess Risley's here too. Neverland!
Big news, everyone. The Udex is out of his office on important business.
A date?
Hmm? Is that genuinely something people would consider big news?
Why wouldn't they? Important business is a big deal.
Ah, yes, you're quite right. When someone you care about requires emotional support, being there for them at the right time and place is of the utmost importance.
Oh, bless him.
After reading the Maréchal Phantom's reports, I had a feeling a trip here might be in order.
Why is he so wholesome?
Take note. That, my friends, is how Monsieur Neuvillette shows that he cares. We're both here for the same purpose, actually, to accompany Sigewinne as she pays her respects to her late teacher.
Her teacher? I thought it was a friend.
So the old friend she mentioned was her teacher then? The witch?
Wait.
Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to be rude. It's only because Sigewinne calls her that all the time, so...
Wait, was that the witch who gave her the potion?
I doubt she considers that title to be offensive, Paimon. Don't worry.
Indeed. In fact, I believe Sigewinne would take it as a sign of affection. She has spoken of this doctor on many occasions, and it sounds like she was a truly generous individual. In those days, many people harbored prejudices against Melusines. She was the only teacher willing to take Sigewinne on as a student.
Aww.
Wow. It's really nice of you two to be here for Sigewinne. Guess you guys really look out for your younger colleagues, huh?
What do you mean, younger colleagues? Risley is younger than Sigewinne. And Neverlette's probably older, but like, Risley is definitely younger.
Younger colleague? Well, that might be true for the Udex, but I'm not sure I can say the same.
She's old.
Sigewinne served a sentence in the fortress of Meripede hundreds of years ago, and after she did her time, she decided to stick around. She's been an integral part of our administration ever since.
Wait, what illegal business did she do?
Strictly speaking, the head nurse has been around longer than most people in the fortress, myself included. Pretty sure that makes me the younger colleague.
Yeah, exactly.
She served a sentence?
She committed a crime? What crime did she commit?
Yes. Long before I became Udex, there was an ancient law in Fontaine that prohibited any attempt to transform another species into a human.
Oh. Well, just that?
Initially, I and most researchers believed this law to have been imposed due to ethical concerns. But now, it seems more likely that the law was nothing more than an insurance policy, a way for Egeria to ensure that her people would remain insulated from the truth, thus enabling them to lead more straightforward, happier lives.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
Girl, so no worries. You can stick around for as long as you like. No need to say sorry, but have a nice rest of your day.
Sigewinne had her reasons for choosing to obtain a human form, but the act was nonetheless in clear violation of the law.
Goodbye and take care. Bye-bye.
Could you tell us a little bit more about what happened back then?
Certainly. Sigewinne does not object to her close friends learning about her history. In fact, I first learned of it myself because she confessed the truth to me of her own volition.
There's a little jellyfish right above his head. Now I also want to draw that. No, I don't need to draw a Neverlet with a jellyfish on its head. But it would be really funny. Well, just because she told it to you doesn't mean you should just tell it to everyone. But if you know that she would...
Even with their daughter so ill, they kicked you out? Stubborn as always. And prejudice isn't a disease I can cure either.
A witch.
Shame that I don't have the energy to get over there. You're laughable, you old witch. You want to save everyone in Fontaine, but you can't even save the patient before you.
Master, what are you...
I discovered a strange disease, one I suspect that every Fontanian suffers from. But without witnesses or proof, no one will believe me. I had no choice but to experiment on myself to find a cure, but I hit a wall. And as you can see, it took a wretched toll on me.
Wait, did she find out about the Fontanians disappearing with water business?
Then I'll find a cure for you, and then you can go cure her.
There's no need. I am beyond saving now. There's nothing you can do.
But, Master...
As I said before, a doctor's duty is to treat whatever ailments they can.
I know, but they don't trust me at all.
That girl. She's your first ever patient, isn't she? Tell me, what cost are you willing to bear to see her cured?
I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means breaking the law and being punished for it?
As long as I don't hurt anyone. Yes.
Spoken like a true student of mine. Then I shall make one more final gamble. And see my experiment through to its end. Leave me for now, and come back in 2 hours. If I am able to work this miracle, then I will have found a way to save all Fontanians, and I shall be able to help you treat that girl. If not, then it means there is one more disease in this world that I cannot treat. In that case, do not come looking for me. I will leave you a parting gift. An accidental discovery happened upon through my study of this strange disease. It has little use, but it will at least help you cure this one patient you can reach.
When Sigewinne returned, the miracle had not occurred. She found a potion bottle and a note on the table. After using the potion as instructed, she gained her current form, breaking Fontaine's law in the process. And after I had confirmed the veracity of the events, I gave my verdict.
So that's what happened.
The teacher sacrificed herself and left that potion behind.
I fear Sigewinne only understood the full story after the truth about the dissolution of Fontanians was uncovered. When I reflected on all this with that knowledge in hand, I felt a deep sense of regret. As I use the law to uphold justice, there are times when I cannot help but acknowledge its ruthlessness. After the final details of the events surrounding Sigewinne's transformation came to light, I checked several sources and, thankfully, the legal code does not require Sigewinne to shoulder any additional punishment.
Wonder how she feels about all this.
Since she invited you here, I imagine she intends to speak of these matters with you, no?
But I'd rather speak with you. Monsieur never let... He didn't like that.
On behalf of the Maréchaussée Phantom, I would like to once again thank the Fortress of Meripede for your assistance in the response to yesterday's prison break.
Our head nurse and the traveler in Paimon did most of the heavy lifting, I would say.
Sigewinne seems to be in good spirits. I trust work hasn't been too hard on her lately?
Well, she might be the only permanent medical staff in the fortress, but there's plenty of people with medical knowledge willing to help her out.
Is there though? I feel like she was working by herself for super long.
I am most relieved to hear it.
Why are you lying to him just to make him feel relieved?
The way you're asking after her well-being makes you sound like a concerned parent.
He is though! He is though!
Well, I won't lie. I've always seen myself that way.
He sees himself as a concerned parent! Bless him!
Showing your age a bit there, don't you think?
Indeed. Actually, I often forget just how much older I am than you.
Like thousands of years?
Well, while we're on the topic, What did you do before getting this job, anyway? Spend all day swimming in the sea, from east to west, and then north to south?
Yes, and, from the surface to the ocean floor on occasion.
Wow. Impressive.
Apologies, that was merely an attempt at humor. You can disregard what I said.
That's impossible, I'm afraid. My imagination's already running wild.
Oh my. Oh my. I like these two. Silly beans. There you go, have a pillar.
Crumble.
Oh, sorry, broke. Wait, when does Sigewinne go? I'm running the wrong way. Sorry, my bad. I wasn't gonna abandon it there. Hello? Father is here.
You're here. The old friend I mentioned was my teacher. When she passed, her body was nowhere to be found. All that's left of her is an empty tomb. And even that's deep underwater now.
Oh.
Sigewinne, the witch who gave you the magic potion, she was your teacher, wasn't she?
Sounds like Monsieur Neuvillette filled you in.
After learning the truth, it must have been hard to process, huh?
Well, to be honest, after I realized what really happened that night, my first thought was that it kind of made sense. It seemed exactly like the sort of thing she would do.
But she was planning to sacrifice herself and never told you.
That's just who she was. If lying is what it took to get a kid to take their medicine, then that's what she'd do.
A truly great doctor, and truly odd doctor.
Alright, but why did you turn yourself in?
I broke the law, simple as that. My teacher made her choice, and I made mine.
True. It's just, the way Potton framed it when he was asking you all those questions, it made Paimon really mad. You don't like him at all, and everything Neuvillette said confirms that. And yet, you were still convicted and thrown in prison. It just feels so unfair.
Unfair? I happen to think just the opposite. If I hadn't served that time, I'm not sure I would have been able to stay strong when he was questioning me.
What makes you say that?
I knew you'd be curious. Let me tell you a story.
Story.
The verdict came down. This Melusine is guilty. The Iudex defended the authority of Fontaine Law, but he did not confiscate the Melusine's medical kit. And so, the Fortress of Meripede gained a new little doctor.
A little doctor.
She still wore her hood and raincoat, even though it never rained in the fortress. Perhaps thanks to her human appearance, no one refused her treatment. She treated more and more patients, and her sentence grew ever shorter. Finally, the people of the fortress could not live without her, and though her sentence ended, she did not leave them either. Then one day, she received an invitation from the outside world. The location seemed familiar, and when she arrived, an old lady was waiting for her. She saw right through the Melusine's disguise, but didn't reveal it. Instead, she asked a question.
Tell me, why do you think you gained the respect of so many people, despite being a Melusine?
Because I look like a human?
It's been 50 years, Sigewinne.
50 years.
And you haven't aged a day. I think everyone knows you are not human. I finally found you, after all these years.
Aww.
I still remember, you know. It was you who saved me that night.
But how? I was no longer a Melusine by then.
Does it really matter if you're human or Melusine? I remember the warmth of your palm. It's quite unmistakable. And you know what? It hasn't changed one bit. You don't have to hide anymore, Sigewinne. These days, everyone wants to make friends with Melusines. And I think that it's all because of you. I'm sorry I couldn't say this until now, but thank you, Dr. Melusine.
Aww.
Now that's an ending Paimon can get behind.
After hearing everything Potton said, I wanted to tell him that it didn't matter who he looked like on the outside. But it was too late. The warmth in his palm had already disappeared. I tried to treat him, but the roots of his problem had nothing to do with his face.
I need to feel bad for him. Just feel like wasted potential. Yeah.
I understand. Thanks, you two. I appreciate you being here for me while I talk this through.
Oh, it's nothing. Our pleasure.
Oh, there's one more reason I invited you here. It's about time I finally give you what I promised. In order to restore the appearances of the face-swapping victims, the Marechaussee Phantom gave me special permission to make a few bottles of that potion. And I made one extra just for you two.
We don't need it though. Shouldn't we destroy it?
Well, even if you chose to destroy it, I still thought I should give it to you first. You two did so much for me. How could I break my promise?
Well, fair enough, but anyway, Paimon's definitely not interested in this stuff anymore. Still, if this is the very last bottle in all of Teyvat, getting rid of it would feel like kind of a waste. Maybe we can give it a special meaning somehow. Oh, Paimon's got it! Melusine physiology wasn't affected by the Great Flood, right? So that means the potion should have a permanent effect on you. In that case, what do you say, Sigewinne? Ever thought about transforming back to the way you used to look? After all, from a Melusine point of view, Paimon bets Melusines look the cutest of all.
Paimon?
Paimon, after everything, do you really think it matters whether I'm Melusine or a human?
Well, what was Paimon thinking? You made up your mind a long time ago. Yeah, let's just destroy this thing.
Leave it to me. I'd like to stay here with my teacher for a little longer.
Selfie, Sigewinne! Selfie! Wait. Look. Can you not stand in the water? Can you not stand in the water? Okay, I'll take a selfie from this end. I'm still hydro affected. Damn it. Selfie! Beep, 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 beep. That. You're standing badly. Supposed to call him Jolie again. Hello. Don't look at the camera. Beautiful, amazing, wonderful, incredible.
I see the value in my own work.
I know.
But I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Just like those wedding photos. How's that? I'm not photobombing anything. Oh, I guess I am kind of like, she's just kind of like mourning out here. And I'm just like here, like, whoop-woo. Wait, where did the guys go? I wanted to talk to the guys. Did you just leave? that was standing over here. Aw, man. Aw, man. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay. We still have some time left, so we have time to check out the new game mode. Which I want to do. Alright, I'm here for my commission piece.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Just getting my daily things out of the way real quick. Boop. Okay. So what is this all about? Not that. I'll do that later. Probably off stream. I'll do that. What is this? Enter the room on the lowest floor of... What is this? The Adventurers Guild? Oh, it's the Knight of Favonius? Yeah, it's the Knight of Favonius. Yeah, I know where things are. Yeah. I know all the things. Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on in here? Ella Mosk is in here. I had no idea she lived here. Oh, just talking Hilly Trillian. About Stormter. Goodbye. I never knew she was just in here. She's always just here. I never go here. I only see her in the quest, you know, when you learn how to speak Hillichar language. That's funny.
Huh? What's a place like this doing in a library? Could this be the restricted section Lisa mentioned? Doesn't quite feel like it, though. You don't think this place is hiding some terrible secret, do you? Like those rooms you always hear about in scary stories? You know, the ones that are usually totally off limits?
Surely it would be locked if that was the case.
That's true. We just kind of waltzed in here. And it didn't seem like the lock had been broken or anything. Wait, hang on a minute. This isn't the door we came in through. Are we even in the library anymore?
There's an elevator. You could be underneath in the lake. Perhaps we reached all the world.
And what world would that be, huh?
Don't get sassy with me. Oh, look at that windmill.
Too bad Lisa's not working today, otherwise we could ask her. Well, we're here anyhow, and this place doesn't look too dangerous. Why don't we just take a look around?
It's the wolf. It's the wolf.
New places are meant for exploring, after all. You gotta try all kinds of new things to become a good and experienced guide. Ooh, look, a stuffed wolf toy! So cute!
So cute! It's just like this game. This game was like, we also want to have a pom-pom here. We need to have a pom-pom, a cute little mascot character. Paimon is not cute enough. She's too human-like. Ugh. Human. Ugh. We want a cute little stuffed toy mascot.
It's so fluffy and soft. Huh. Wonder who left it here.
It's a cute design. For all you know, that toy might be this room's millmaster. It may be the guardian of this mysterious room.
What sort of guardian would be dozing away on the sofa like this? No danger in sight. Saw nothing means nothing happened. We should probably just leave it here for now. This place is huge, so let's keep on exploring.
dive into a fantastical... You can use the Fantasia tome in the theater lobby to start the Imaginarium Theater Challenge. The theme of the Imaginarium Theater will change every so often. With the participations, conditions, and special guest characters changing along with it. Ah, special guests. The opening characters of each season will gain fantastical blessings, which will grant them special buffs and performance challenges in your adventure across the map. Huh. You must select companions to form your party for the challenge, according to the restrictions set by the performance requirements. Each character starts with 2. Oh, it's like that thing, and then you can only use them once per... Yeah, I remember there was an event like this, where they got like little energy things. You attempt to complete an act performance challenge, they will lose one. Okay. Alright. Book. Treasure.
Look, JC, a treasure chest! So beautifully decorated in such an unmissable spot. Almost as if it's trying to tempt us into opening it. Maybe the key somewhere nearby? Probably better not to touch it. Let's have a look around. You may be able to find it. Wonder what kind of treasure it's hiding. Treasure.
Little witch Kiki? So much lore about the witch, though. Let's way into the thing. Where's my stuffed toy, though? So cute.
It's so cute! Paimon can't stop herself from petting it!
Pat its head. Paimon put the fluffy wolf... Pet the fluffy wolf? Sorry.
So soft!
Soft?
Soft! It's warm, fluffy, and full of cotton, just like Paimon's imagined. Alright, Daisy, let's keep looking somewhere else.
Is it drinking booze? What the heck is this? Looks like ketchup. Is it drinking ketchup? Change music. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh. Oh. Is that a boar? A boar person? Painting. That's painting itself? Beautiful. Beautiful. Was there anything else in here? Oh, yep. So many books. We're just collecting all the books at this rate. Is that like AI? I wasn't gonna mention it, Matt. I wasn't gonna mention it. Now that you mention it, no, I didn't mention it.
This place does look a bit like a stage, but then shouldn't this curtain be hanging in front of the stage? Do you think they've been put there to hide something behind it? Anyway, never mind for now. Let's look elsewhere. Looks like there's just an ordinary closet. What's up, Daisy? Something wrong?
Perhaps we'll meet a lion in there. A lion? Narnia?
Huh? Why would there be a lion in the closet? Perhaps we should try somewhere else.
And keep the strange comments to a minimum while we at it. I wonder if anyone has drawn the lion from Narnia as a hot guy. Has any furries gotten their hands of Narnia? That's what I'm wondering. Definitely. I never thought of this before, and I watched that movie, many different kinds of that movie as a kid. And by many different kinds, I mean just one, the animated one, I think.
Ugh, it's so bright outside. Paimon can't see a thing.
Oh, cozy little place. Oh, can I get up there? Aw, but it's so cozy. I just want to sit there and read a book. Or pretend to read a book. It's just the idea, the fantasy of reading a book is nice. I don't want to actually read. What's this?
The words on these pages. Ugh, this writing is so blurred. Paimon can't make out what it says. But is that a clock hanging behind the desk? It's completely still. Looks like it's broken.
Linger a while, thou art so fair. Let's go.
Alright, let's try looking somewhere else.
Don't know what that's a reference to. Cat! Oh, it's alive. Oh! In amongst the darkness of the trees, soft patches of white could be seen weaving between the shadows. With unfaltering trust, I followed the fox round and about, soon emerging from the dark forest in the seemingly faraway land. There in the moonlight, a sea of dandelions lay before me, stretching as far as the eye could see. Oh, that's the fox and the dandelion sea. Everyone has moments where they feel trapped by doubt. Believe in your heart and where it leads you, and go forth even amidst uncertainty. Someday you too will become like a dandelion, unfettered, floating and flying free towards your distant dream. The path to the future is not paved by only tears and moonlight. Okay. Is this thing just gonna give you like a random page of something? Some literature from Genshin every day? When you aren't gonna read the entirety of Genshin literature. Look at the floaty stuff. That's so magical. That's... the ceiling's so high. Wait, can I get up there? Nah, I don't think I can. Anyway, let's go in here. Magic book. Alakino! Only Pyro, Electro, and Animal characters, as well as special guest stars, may perform in this season's show. I mean, that's fine. They're just not allowed. Nobody else is allowed. Past performance? Supporting cast? Performance prep. Or preview. Let's see what we can get. Oh, that's many primos. Oh. For the first and final? Oh, we also get stuff from, like, beating this for the first time. Wait, how long is it left? Oh, hello? What's this? Easy mode? And there's normal mode and hard mode. Oh boy. Sparkly noises. I forgot what I was going to check in here. But I wanted to click it again, I just forgot. Never mind. So many characters. But we're not allowed to bring, like, these guys? Wait, why can't I choose them when they, like... I thought they weren't allowed to be used. No, Jolly banned! What is this? He's stuck in there. No. Jolly, you can also not use the Traveler. Interesting. Well, we can bring Kazuha and Fischl, but like... Supporting cast characters can assist friends in their performance, and up to 7 characters can be set. Characters that meet the elemental type requirements for that season or special guest stars can be invited. You can only get all the rewards by doing the hardest difficulty from how I understand things. Okay. I guess I can be invited by friends? Like, what do you mean by friends? By your friends in-game, or like... Support characters can assist friends up to 15 times. During each imaginary theater session. So like you can use your like in-game friends characters? Is that what it means, or no? I have some pirate character I use once in a while. Like Kuching. And Jean is not gonna be built. I have way too many pyros though. I'll just bring her just in case. Can I like use some of the support characters? How do I do that? Oh. Never mind. Huh? Why is this one down here? Is that because it's mine? Oh, it's my cookie. But this cookie is better than my cookie. So why would I use my own cookie? Then what was the other thing for? Oh, it was for like... oh, it's for friends. Question mark? Oh, we can modify the equipment. I don't... No, this is my cookie. Oh, right. The cookie is better than yours. True. But what was that we set? Like, what was that we set over here then? Like this. Is this just for other people in case they want to use my characters? I don't understand how that works. Stop using my cookie. My cookie's not good enough. Special gas. But it's Dendro. We can't use Dendro. No, it's just... oh, it's just my character. Wait, is this my characters? Oh, this is just showing all my character. Right. Of that element that we can use. But we can't... like, why would they give us these as special guests if we can't use them? Like, these are like... Dendro and Cryo and Sigewinne. Like, what? And why is he, like, shown? It's because I have him? Can if you own them. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, so you can just use them even if they don't count? No supporting cast characters are right. Oh. Oh, what that means. Is that like from your friends or something? What is this? The list of supporting characters provided by your friends will automatically be filled. Oh, okay. I have no friends. Okay, but like, not Kazuha first. I guess I'll do some, should be my main DPS. I guess we could do some beneficial Kazuha coming overload team. That would be fun. I don't need a shielder. Oh, but we can also use these. Oh, like, what is this? Opening characters, alternate cast. Characters equipment must say will be locked after the challenge. Guess I never said mine. Can't believe this. All sorts of events can happen during. I could use your Alki. I can't believe this. I mean, we already get Alki, so I'm just figuring out how this works still. All sorts of events can happen during an Imaginarium Theater challenge. Of these, companion events allow alternate cast members to join your principal cast. Wondrous boons can grant your party combat buffs. Mystery caches can obtain certain benefits, but can also carry a certain amount of risk. After selecting companion, wondrous boon, or mystery cache events other than combat events will be refreshed. When a combat event is selected, you will go on the stage and start the current performance. Characters who haven't yet participated in the game mode have a chance to provide the external audience support for companion events. And wondrous soccer core, bringing you the additional benefits. Yeah, I understand all that. Battle normal. Companion battle. Random. Wondrous boom. Just minus points. I get minus points for this? I don't want minus points. I'll just do a normal battle. Is this not fine? Beat all opponents, bonus challenge, trigger light reaction 5 times. I could do that. Okay, time after the challenge begins, thunder will descend and strike your characters. Oh. Are you using these? Confirm your selection to lock in the current event. You cannot select another event before you finish battle. Okay. Okay. I think. As the challenge proceeds. Oh, this is where we choose also. Okay. You can use these to change your party and set up and try challenge again. Okay. Each character who takes part in the performance will start with 2 here. Okay. Yeah, and I will. Yeah, I understand. Yes. Yes. Can I make 2 teams with these? I mean, I guess it could. Drag and drop. Oh my god. Why don't you make this available in Abyss Genshin? Like, please. I just want a drag and drop. That's so neat. Anyway, hat guy. Wait, what is he called in this game? Can I check? I can't check. I just want to see his name. This is gonna be Salt, isn't it? Is she a main DPS? I think she is. That's Alakino too, and he's also, so like, what are we even doing here, guys? What are we doing here? Hello? Hi! Welcome back. It sent me back out here. Oh no. You know what we should say welcome back to? Well...
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Cheers!
But
oh, I almost
where
have
are
nothing
those
back
who
left.
share the memory?
Mm. I'm the one who came back. I just set everything up. I was just about ready to do it. And it just showed nothing. Oh, okay. Yeah. And I was like, what am I supposed to do here? It was just no enemy spawn, so I was just walking around like a little bit confused. But then I saw my my bitrate was dropping, so. Yeah. I don't get the notification anymore when when my connection dies. I just realized because we have the thing that keeps us online, right? Anyway, you get to see this again. Isn't this exciting? I don't know if you even got to see it last time with the string cutting out and everything. So anyways, I was just running around here on an empty stage.
Reporting fire! Out of my way! Stand with me! Gears of the storm! Cry louder!
Wait, am I supposed to use this while I'm up in the air?
Don't get too close!
Too late for regret. Dissipate.
Here's backup!
Truth repeats its course.
Behold! Know your place!
Oh, that's pretty easy. Oh, I didn't trigger overload 3 or 5 times. Oops. You have to do what the challenge says. Ah. Sorry when I use freaking hat guy as my main DPS. Maybe we should try something different then. It's only for a little bit of extra currency, but I wanna do it. Ah! It should work, right? But these are like all main DPS. I don't know what to put on my team. I want to put 2 like main DPS on my team. That's silly. Silly nonsense. But I'll need like Farzan with hat guys, so I was like, ooh.
Supporting fire!
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me.
This is where you fall. Transfixed!
Was it her you did like, you have to do like charge attack with? Because I forgot.
Fire it up! Stand with me! Here's backup! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Use a skill and then charge attack, okay. Just one charge attack? Huh. There we go. That's more like it. Kazuha! I got my Kazuha. I was rewarded with a Kazuha. Thank you. I could have used him this time. It's pretty much only reset a skill. Okay. I'll do heal if. Okay. But I like using it. This. Oh! Hello? Are you cleaning?
Oh no! Sorry! Guests, hello!
Hello!
I've been waiting here for the longest time and nobody came. I was only planning to rest my eyes for a bit, but the sofa was so comfy, I guess I dozed off.
Attack!
Sure can! Talking is one of the things I can do. Alright, so... yes. Introductions are in order, aren't they? Greetings, my dear guests. My name is...
Wolfie?
Wait. What's my name?
Not sure we can help you with that one, buddy. Guess you were in a pretty deep sleep, huh? Seems like you're still waking up.
Sir Howlsworth.
Huh? Really?
We're just messing with you. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. Okay, great, that went well. At least this mysterious room doesn't rob everyone of their memories.
I must apologize. I must have slept for so long that I can't remember what's real and what's a dream anymore. I did have a lot of dreams while I was asleep.
He's such a huge plushie. So huggable. Huggable.
Okay,
so small.
Alright, so
If I'm not mistaken, the current me is a concierge in charge of attending to any guests that find themselves here. Ah, yes, you may call me Wolfie.
Okay, but, if all you can remember are your dreams, what makes you think any of them are real experiences? They're just products of your imagination, right?
You mean, if it comes from my imagination, it can't be real life? Well, it sounds like you know more about that kind of thing than I do. I can't tell the difference at all.
Oh no! Oh no! Poor Wolfie.
I remember a time when a horrid curse was put on me. My heart was cased in unmelting ice, and I had to spend my days in agonizing solitude, surrounded by nothing but boundless tundra. I also remember playing with Whitefang in the misty forest. We chased golden butterflies, waded through rushing streams, and shattered the very moon beneath our feet. And I'll never forget marching in that celebratory procession with the other troops, being showered in confetti as I excitedly waited for Her Majesty the Queen to bestow her honor upon me. It was glorious. To me, all these events are indistinguishable from real experiences. Take my latest dream, for instance. I remember being in a garden of forking paths, and Madame Mage said to me, "From now on, you are a concierge. Be sure to treat your guests well." And I found myself here. And like I said, I waited and waited and waited. And now, finally, 2 guests have arrived. At last, I can fulfill my duty. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, and who is this Madame Mage? Is she really just a figure from your dream? Seems like there could be more to it than just that.
Well, Madame Mage is Madame Mage. Just as you, dear guests, are guests.
Just like Paimon is Paimon.
She and her friends, oh yes, and they're all mages too. Each one of them is a master of their own type of magic. Conjuring, illusions, and so on.
It's more witch lore. It's witch lore. I remember all of the witch lore. I don't remember.
One of them uses a quill pen to cast her spells. She has a very mysterious ink bottle that contains fantasy truth. I had a little taste when she wasn't looking, and oh my goodness was it bitter.
Blech.
But the other mages all love her magic. They use their powers of creation to transform her fantasy truth into true fantasy.
Huh?
How do they do that? I haven't the slightest idea. I'm just a toy
I'm
with
just a
stuffing
toy.
for brains. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
What's this room?
Yeah, what is this place? We came in here through this one door in the library, but we were never able to open it before.
Ah, well, congratulations on your successful entry, dear guests. This is a special room, one that can only be accessed by those who are invited. Seeing as you two have this privilege, you can invite your friends to enter as well. On that note, I'd better tidy up this place as quickly as possible. Oh, and I should prepare some tea and snacks too.
Snacks?
You don't mind if they're on the sweeter side, do you?
I love good sweet snacks. Give me all the sweet snacks.
Of course not! Wait, before we get ahead of ourselves, mind telling us where we are exactly? Are we even still in Mondstadt?
That is a difficult question. Madame Mage created this room using magic, and I don't know magic.
Fair.
Still, you have my guarantee as concierge that this is a safe and comfortable place. I sincerely hope you enjoy your time here.
Except when you enter the book, that's not safe.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me? Yes, I saw! You were magnificent! I was completely enraptured by your performance!
What do you mean, performance?
Well, Madame Mage says that every page of a storybook is a segment of the present. I'm sure only the most distinguished of guests are able to take the stage as the story's protagonists and put on a show as spectacular as yours. What a thrilling battle! Yes, that's what every story needs to spice things up. Naturally, those are the kinds of stories I love reading the most. I wonder what would make a good title for a book about your magnificent performance. Should we call it a saga? An epic? A tale of conquest? A chronicle of combat? Choices, choices.
Choices.
In any case, I do hope you will be so kind as to indulge us with more of your fine performances. In fact, scratch that. I'm afraid I shall have to insist.
Oh.
The story of the present is waiting to be written, and you, dear guests, are the ones to fill its pages. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me?
This place is getting more confusing by the second, but Wolfie seems alright. So, we should be fine, right? Our goal is to set foot in every corner of Teyvat, and the courage to boldly go where others dare not to tread is what will take us there.
Wow, what a wonderful line! Spoken like a true adventurer.
You bet! We're the real deal!
Is that so? Well then, I'd better make sure I do my duty as concierge of this place. I hope this can be somewhere for you to rest and recuperate when you're weary, so that you can embark on your next adventure refreshed and renewed.
He hit us with the, is that so?
Come back here anytime if you get tired. I'll be sure to take good care of you.
Ah. A cute friend, G. Wait, Alakino's just in here. What is she doing in here? Huh? Hello,
the
father.
enemies we face are of a lowly breed. Deal with them however you see fit.
Does this mean New Zhongli dialogue? I'm sorry, Alakino. I'm sorry.
But do not get complacent. You should expect to fend for yourself, as I am not in the habit of coming to other people's rescue. If you do encounter a foe for whom you are no match, simply make yourself scarce, and I shall deal with it in due course.
I'm sure she won't help us, I'm sure. Oh, Faro-san is also just in here. Hi, Faro-san. They're just chilling. But
you youngsters
you didn't have to sit up.
Exercise. You don't want to be huffing and puffing while your elders are still going strong. Why, this is a walk in the park compared to the field studies that Haravatat used to send us out on.
I was like sitting next to her and she was like, I don't want to sit next to you. I better stand up right here now. Do you think you can just sit next to me and expect me to have a conversation with you? No, I'll stand up. I'm the older one here, so...
Never mind. No point in dredging up the past. Go on, then. I suppose you ought to rest if you really are tired. I've seen too many junior scholars ruin their health for the sake of their academic pursuits. Let that be a cautionary tale. Those who fail to heed the advice of their elders do so at their own peril.
Oh, I sit down. You just had to stand up and say that for a bit. Are any of the other guys in here? Oh, Cookie! And Toma. Wait, is Hat Guy here too, Tom? Where's Hat Guy? He's hiding somewhere. We gotta find him. Hi!
I do hope I'll get to read a story about a rebellious princess. You know, the type who sheds her long, cumbersome skirts and learns equestrianism, swordplay, perhaps even medicine. She'll live freely, take to the field to defeat evil personally, and defend the people and nation by her own hand. Huh. You know what? I might just write that story myself.
You go. You go, girl, as they say. Hello, hey. Hi, hello.
Thanks for inviting me here.
I didn't invite you.
If there's nothing too urgent that needs your attention, why not take a seat and relax for a bit? I'll make you some tea.
I guess it's only the people you have on your team that...
It's nothing, really. I'd hate to see anyone who needs my care tiring themselves out too much.
It's only the ones you have in your team currently that'll show up. Okay, that makes sense. That's fun. You'll have to see more dialogue. Oh, sorry. I didn't want to talk. Sorry. Fun dialogue. Did I finish this? Oh, it's a normal battle. Never mind. Just gonna try it one more time. Wish I had better power up my thing. Unless we don't need that. I just need to trigger swirl, so let's do some swirly business. I don't have any... Which difficulty did you choose? I think it's normal. No, I just need to trigger swirl, so I don't have to worry about that yet. About the overload stuff, but like, I still kind of want to do that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine.
Let's get down to business. Fire!
Lightning, terrify! Dissipate!
Wind strike! Clouds high. The birds... Evil looks. Shoot on sight!
The merrier! Over here!
Wind strike! As one with wind and cloud!
He's too strong. Did we swirl enough? Hell yeah, we swirled plenty. Whoa, we got Gummy! That's another man DPS. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't want to use Gummy. Did we just win? My boy!
During my days as a wanderer, if I came upon a beautiful view and was feeling in a poetic mood, I'd stop to compose a few lines. I once thought about writing an anthology of my poems and leaving it on a shelf, so I could share with others the way I felt when my eyes first met those wonderful sights. But when I looked back at the drivel I'd written, I gave up on the idea. I'm sure other travelers will get that same sense of peace from the natural world as I did, if it's meant to be.
Did we get anyone else new? I don't know. Oh yeah, Challange. Hello, Challange! I enjoyed the Dungeons and Dragons session.
I rarely encounter opportunities to rest mid-journey. During battle, slowing down is even more out of the question. However, given that this is not a solo operation, I will go along with what you think is best. In any case, this is an acceptable place for a brief period of respite.
Was it just that easy? Oh, I just have to choose to... Oh. Yeah, I want all the points. Yeah, all the points. No, I think this one is easy. I don't know why it said normal. I'm still in the easy mode. I'll just finish this one. This is the last thing I'm just confused, sorry. Defeat the exhausted jail poem after it's activated. So we have to activate it. Electro characters has an advantage. Electro characters, yeah. Remember to spend my points? What points? Wait. What points? But she didn't want to spend, huh? The purple ones? Wait, I want. Oh, I just wanted. Oh. No, I don't want that. Oh well. This is the last fight. Yeah. I can't do that, sorry. I thought I was just, if I got more points, I would just, let's just be like, you know, at best stars, and, you know, it'll be harder. I can't use my points, sorry. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm sorry. I was spending on buffs on characters. Man. But then why do we get so many for the last stage when we won't be spending anymore? This is a bit awkward because I don't have I have so many main DPS because when you do higher difficulties you continue. Ah, continue probably. Ah, I see. Well, this is the last stage anyway. I might as well just put someone in here, but you know, it's a bit silly. It's just a bit silly. This is just silliness. Full animal team? This is not gonna work. Wait, I was supposed to bring some electro characters here. I forgot. Wait, I can still fix it. I can still fix it. This is the last thing we're doing tonight, I swear. Yeah, let's not do that. I forgot that was what we were doing. I'm sorry. What do I even do? That's the wrong one. Sorry.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strong.
It's just a mess.
Ready.
Mighty mythical beast.
Oh, I wish I had brought Baiju, honestly. Oh, I forgot to use Cosmo first. She can also heal herself, can't she?
Shoot on sight.
That's fine. It's easy because it was baby mode. Oh, okay. I just consider that like stars in the abyss, but I shouldn't consider it like stars. It's points you use for things. Sorry, I thought it was just like, yeah, I'll just get as many points as possible.
Bravo! Another spellbinding performance.
Thank you.
Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
It is a lovely thing indeed. All my best friendships are built on warm and fuzzy feelings in my stomach.
Oh, for the love of... Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand why that's where your head goes.
Huh? What are you talking about, Paimon? Look, just because I want to eat...
Anyway, are you
Some
sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but... The thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're
Just like
misunderstanding the
Sigewinne.
situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
I do feel so proud of that. I'm still feeling a little bad.
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Probably doesn't help when I steal the books that I've already written. Concierge. Oh, claim awards. Yeah. I did all the things. Well, I didn't do all the things. I far from did all the things. Yeah. Things. I'm gonna be so. Holy shit, that's a lot of primos! Is the amount of primos gonna pop up? No. You thinking about food? Thank you for your performance. Should you have any requests, I shall do my utmost to fulfill them. Okay, please tell me. What is this? What is this? What are we doing? What is this? Oh! Huh? You could buy poses? Oh. But it's only for like these specific characters. So I don't know. Huh. Too happy. From the Beastman Patrol will be reset along with each new season. Oh no! After enhancing just reasons, you can use them to the cosmetic character photos. Oh, okay. Cute? Question mark? I'll rate this. Maybe never. Well, it showed all the primos I got there, but it didn't show like my huge amount of. Oh, I guess I'll leave them. Can check my menu. I guess I'll leave them. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna be so rich now. Cute question mark? What's the cute question mark? Oh. Oh, it was me. It was my tone of voice. Cute? There was no Jean-Lee, so therefore I said... No, it's fine. Stretch. Alright. None of my companion... Oh, actually. Companions? Don't know why I specifically call them companions. I probably meant, like... acquaintances. Streamer companions, I meant. I was gonna see if anyone was live, but I thought nobody was live, but maybe someone was live? Let's see. I have to do the event after this. Once I make sure that, okay, it literally just started. Okay. But yeah, we did Sigewinne story quest. What is there even left to do anymore? Sorry, I just got very distracted by someone on the Genshin page. I won't, like, rate them because that would be rating up, and I can't interact with them because their stream is in a different language. But they are playing with a Xiao model, and I find that very, very cool and fun. Anyway, that's not what we're rating right now. Because I won't be able to interact and I would feel very rude. Let's see. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, we did Sigewinne story quest. I don't know what we'll be doing next time. Maybe there'll be some events and stuff. I don't know. For the Genshin part. Oh, well, I guess we... Right, we have some other story quests to do, I guess. But yeah, we can do that. Well, the full learn is live as some Minecraft. If you would like to join. You have 2 more to do. I have 2 more. Oh yeah, story quests. I thought you meant the modes. I'll get to that. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by today. Oh, I remember to get my actual raid message ready in time now. Gee, I can't believe it. There it is, for those who wants to join it. Sorry, I know I was added, Matt. I was literally... Ugh, can't believe. I mean, thank you for reminding me. I don't need something like that. But yeah. Thank you very much for stopping by today. On Tuesday, we'll do more Endless Suit. No, we won't. We'll play Honkai. We have to finish Honkai. Soon. We'll finish it soon, right? Okay. No, I don't... I love Honkai. I can't wait to play more Honkai. Yeah, I'm so excited, but just joking. I'm joking. I will play more Honkai, I promise. Thank you for the Genshin stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company today. Thank you to the bot watchers and the lurkers too. I hope you had a good time. More story quests later. Maybe. I'll do this mode in my own time, I think. And I need to do an event. Anyway. Ready for the raid. I have to get ready. I have to stop streaming because it's gonna start in any second now. So thank you very much for stopping by and bye!